Okay, can you hear me now? Sorry, it's probably going to take a second to buffer for you. Okay, awesome. I don't know why, because I had my headset unplugged before, it like switched my audio for some reason. I was going to say you're free to ask your question, by the way. You are the first person here. Got my little notepad here. It's so cute, right? I don't know where I put my pen. All right, I gotta go digging for a pen real quick. You said, "Who is coming towards me in love?" Okay, I'll do a general love reading for you. Did it fall? Yeah, it's on the floor. I found it. All right. So, a general love reading for Sherry. How's your day going, by the way? I'm sorry I forgot to ask you. It was snowing last night by me. Hmm. Hey, Dark and Lovely, how you doing? Victoria, right? Right? Did I get it? Or am I thinking of someone else? Oh, it's hot where you are? Oh, I'm so jealous. It gets so cold by me. I'm from New York. My camera quality isn't the greatest, so I do apologize about that. So, what I see here is that you have accomplished a lot in your life up until this point, Sherry. Here you are represented by the magician. As for love coming in for your next relationship, I do see someone who's like pretty stable on their feet. They know how to control their finances, and this person's a little shy in their own way, but I do see them making the first move. They might even travel to see you, so I'm not sure if you're like doing online dating or not, but I'm getting like traveling, you know? I'm from Canada, so I hear you. How about yourself? Been checking you out all day. I'm in Ohio. Ooh, girl, Did I tell you about the dream that I had the other night? Like, this was like yesterday when I mentioned it. Oh, you're on vacation right now? You said, no, I'm not. I'm not talking about like you traveling. I'm saying like, oh, you're not doing online dating. Oh, okay. So the person that you meet is going to travel to you. I'm not sure if there's going to be like a long distance type relationship, but there is like this person is going to travel to like meet you if that happens, you know. Do you want to know what happened in my dream? So I don't know if you want to know because it was kind of like a nightmare, but like not really. It to anyone that hears it, they might say like, "Oh yeah, that's a fucking nightmare. What are you talking about?" Basically, oh, and Sherry, yes, this person is definitely going to be really responsible as a person. Like, you're not going to be dating that immature. Like, I'm not sure if like these are the type of guys you dated in the past where they were like immature in a way. But this person's like, you know, has a pretty good standing where they are. Oh, okay. So Dark and Lovely doesn't want to know. All right. So I got shot 4 times in my dream. I was in Ohio. I've never been to Ohio. Um, I was basically, I was someone else. I wasn't myself, you know. Basically, I was outside of like a bar, but it felt like a brothel type of bar, which is like pretty weird on its own. But this place had like wooden picnic tables outside of it, and basically, uh, this guy shows up out of nowhere sitting across the picnic table from me, and he wasn't there like 2 seconds before that. And basically, he like threatens to kill me, and I'm just like, okay, hey Green, how you doing? So basically, like a minute later, I'm like asking a couple of the girls that are outside the bar with me, like if I could like borrow a phone or something, so I could like get a ride to go back to New York. So Um, basically, like a minute later, these two people go walking up the steps at a house that was across the street from the bar. And as soon as they walk inside, like that's when like the dreaded feeling came in. Uh, it was a dream. It was a dream. It felt sort of like prophetic. Like it felt like it happened in the past or going to happen. I couldn't really say, but it wasn't like a normal dream. The the person was wearing red and there were like a couple other people there that were wearing red. So I don't know if this was like gang related in Ohio. It could have been, but I knew I wasn't in New York because like the way that the houses were set up was completely foreign to me as a New Yorker. Um, and I also mentioned that like I saw a cop in my dream, and that's how I knew I was in Ohio because it said Oakland County, Ohio police, like on his shirt. Um, oh, Dark and Lovely, did you have a question, by the way, before I start Green's question? And Sherry, I hope that like gave you a little bit of insight, by the way, if you're still here, when it comes to like, sorry, I like went off into a tangent. It was crazy. It was really crazy. I just found it crazy that you mentioned that you're in Ohio. I'm like, oh my God, girl, what? I snatch a wig off someone Friday night in the club. Ooh, girl, what happened? What'd she do? She was talking to your man? Hi, Linda. Hi, Zane. Oh my God, all you guys are back. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. So, uh, it does. Thank you. Have a wonderful night. Take care. Okay, you too. It was really lovely having you here. Thank you for stopping by. Don't forget to like and subscribe. That way you'll have access to future content that I make. All right. Have a great night, Sherry. Let's see here. Oh, you're in Dayton, Ohio? Okay. Hi, Farida. So, Green, going to your question right now. Um, you said, what does my dad, uh, I'm totally gonna butcher this name. Was it Mira or Mira? Um, what does he think of his work? He's an artist, right? I feel like there were times where he was like wanting to throw something out because of like how like he was really like meticulous when it came to like how how can I describe it? It's like ooh, Bob Ross is like, there are no mistakes, only happy accidents. This guy's like, oh, I fucking hate it. I'm gonna start over, you know? Um, I think he is proud of some of the work he has done in the past, but I could pull a couple of cards for you right now, so give me 1 second. Okay, since there are a couple of people in here, let me just start adding people to a list real quick. That's the energy I'm getting. I haven't even picked up a card yet, so I'm gonna continue with your reading in just a second, Green. Who came here first? Dark and Lovely. Uh, I could put you on the list if you want a question. You could just tell me yes or no, cause you were like here, like when Green came in. How can I get on time? Is it an alignment thing? Dark and Lovely, you do want? Okay, I'm gonna add you right now. All right, so Dark and Lovely is after Green. Let's see here. Linda came in right after, so I'm putting Linda down, and then Zane. And then, hi Farida, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I'm adding you to the list right now as well. And then we got Puffy Gang here. Zane, you are the third person on the list after I finish this reading with Green. Yeah, this basically describes what I just described to you when it came to like him being a perfectionist with his artwork. Um, like how the Two of Swords upright, the person's sort of blinded to someone or their own actions. When it's in reverse, they're like completely aware, like really perceptive, like an artist eye, if that describes it. So to answer your question, yes, he is really proud of his work, and I think you are too. Yes, Farida, I did add you to the list. Dark and Lovely, feel free to put your question down in the chat. You know, me being an artist, like I am like an acrylic painter. I prefer to work with paints. Like there are a lot of artists that are really great at drawing, or creating things like sculpture, pottery. I might be aware of his work. Does he have any up in like any museums? So, Princess. Hi, Princess. Am I on the list? Hold on. Okay, yes, I could add you right after Puffy Gang here. Let me put Princess down. All right. I have two Gemini. Okay. So you're a Gemini and the person you're thinking about is a Gemini, or like what are we talking about? So the person in your next relationship is definitely like really open, um, with their significant other when it comes to their emotions. Like they're not really closed off. And this person's also pretty outgoing. Um, let's see here. You guys really complement each other really well. Look at this. We got the King and the Queen of Cups here. Sorry. Here we go. Right? There's another person here as well. I don't know if this just came out, but I'm gonna reshuffle that in case it was a mistake. Because I did two pull cards out. I pulled two cards out, sorry. You're a Scorpio, two men. Okay, so if there are two men, this was. Okay, let me get the card back then. Alright, here it is. So this other person is the King of Rods here. They're like the complete opposite of the King of Cups. Um, this person is pretty smart, but at the same time, they're like, by the opposite, I mean, this person is like in their head a lot. Like, they're not as open as this first person is. Let me get a clarification on this King of Rods real quick for you. I literally thought like I pulled out this third card by accident. Um, Green, you said he does manga. I find that pretty cool because like I had a couple of friends that like to draw anime characters, and they asked me if I could create like the background scenes for them while they like focused on creating the characters' actions. I could never pull off like an anime character. Like I can't draw animated like characters. Kid's father one and new second. Yeah, this second person is definitely more of a mystery as opposed to like this first person. Uh, his work is extremely popular. Did he just do manga or like did they publish it into an anime or is it still like in the process of animating? This person that is mysterious, I don't know if they're like dating a guy or anything like that. Like the thing about kings and queens in tarot is that the masculine and, and feminine energies like could always be reversed. So this second person that's in the reading could be seeing someone that is like really dominating. Like they have like a really stern type vibe about them. Like this person that the second person here in the reading is Okay, so how can I describe it? So here the King of Rods, they're in their head, right? Like the Wands family is like the family of thought, right? And then here you have the King of Swords, which is like complementing the King of Rods. Um, this King of Rods energy could be either masculine or feminine. No, I don't think he's gay. I think it has to do with like the vibe of the person, like their personality. This person that is talking to the King of Swords here, um, I sound so confused. This King of Swords, is definitely like how can I put it? They're like really strict. Like they give this King of Rods like a really limited option of what they want to do. This King of Swords is really all about action. Uh, it's so weird how like four people came up in your reading. Like you were the first one here with the Queen of Cups, and then the King of Cups was this first person that I said was like really outgoing and uh, they complement your energy really well. Um, this first person, the King of Cups, I'm getting the feeling is a Gemini, like air sign type energy. I'm trying to figure it out if you know who he is. Is he gay? I'm hollering. But definitely like this second person here in this reading, I'm not sure if you know like who I'm talking about, but this second person I definitely would like probably not date in terms of like relationships. Um, to me, this person doesn't seem like they know what they want, honestly, and that's why they let this person like control what they do. Um, because this King of Cups, remember how I said he's like outgoing? It's the Hermit in reverse, but the King of Rods is literally the Hermit. They're like polar opposites. Let's see here. Linda. Hi, Linda. Um, let me get your question over here. Linda, you want to know if you're getting hired at FedEx? That's your question, right? No problem, dark and lovely. Both of these people, I'm sure you already know of, because I wasn't getting like new person vibes at all. Hey, Zane. Linda, you said you're here, right? Zane, you are after Linda. But Linda, your question, I just want to know, this is your question, right? You want to know if you're going to get a job at FedEx? FedEx is honestly always hiring. Like, it doesn't matter where you are. Like, they constantly need people. Um, so the chances of you getting a job with them are definitely pretty high. Um, Linda, this card of celebrating with you and a couple of people keep coming up. So this is like a card of completion. You've done a lot of hard work in your life, and um, usually this card signifies like taking a break. So I'm not sure if Spirit is like telling you not to stress about it because this job with FedEx is definitely like a guaranteed thing. So I think the less you focus on the material world, the better you'll feel, you know? I didn't really need to pull any other cards. I feel like that was the message for you when it comes to FedEx. Zane, if you could put your question down for me, I'd really appreciate that. Zane got the Seven of Cups again. What's going on? Everyone like keeps getting like similar cards that they did the other day. Think I don't want to work there. You don't want to work at FedEx? What do you mean? Spirit is basically telling you though that you should definitely like take the time to like celebrate and like try not to think too much of material wealth because wealth is a concept, you know? What was Usman thinking when I told him what I feel today? There's like some sort of blockage because Zane, this person you're thinking of, Usman, has a mask on, like figuratively and literally, maybe. There's like so many things going on right now when it comes to this person. What was Usman like hurt about something? Like something's telling me that he was like hurt by a situation. I'm not sure if the situation was with you or if it's what they're dealing with currently. Uh, what do you mean? Does he care about me? Uh, so I pulled the Five of Pentacles in reverse. So you see here, this person is like literally like caring for the person that's injured, and with it in reverse, it means the opposite. I don't want to say it like this, but Usman um is not thinking about caring about you. Um, there's like a lot of like I said, this person wears a lot of different masks, so they're like not really telling you the whole truth, to put it simple. I mean, I was vile with my words when I told him he made me cry and I hate him. He probably didn't know what to feel, because this could also mean like having like feeling many different things. Um, I'm trying to see what energy I pick up from this. So what is the whole truth? I'm just confused. What does he want? Chill, Zane, chill, relax. Usa. Usa with me, okay? When you stood your ground to this person, he like fell off his throne in a way. Like he wasn't expecting you to do that like at all. See, like the emperor is someone really powerful. This is a person that like kind of has it all in a way, you know? But with it in reverse, it's like they're a joke. It's definitely yeah. Hold on, let me go back up real quick to read this. What was Usman thinking when I told him what how you feel? This is what I told him. I said he's a joke. That's literally like I said, he's literally like a joke, you know? Plain and simple. You already know it. You literally said it to him. Like what? Like him not knowing how to respond, he kind of like shut down, you know? Like he probably didn't know what to say at that point. Now I feel bad, but like he was flying on some clouds that he needs to hit reality. There's clouds in the background here with the Seven of Cups. You see that? This person's definitely like not in the right state of mind. Um, I feel he runs from me because I'm always calling him out. I mean, if that's how your relationship works with him, like that's cool and all. But like who is this person to you? Like are they your ex? Are they your friend? Like what's going on? And other girls are afraid to say something to him, but like you want me to like tell the truth. Nah, I call it as I see it. You should do the same thing. Don't be afraid to speak up. Friends that had feelings. Okay, that now you know why I was confused with the energy there. It the definitely I'm getting that you guys joke around a lot like this, but this is like the first time you were like dead serious, you know? Like I don't even think this was the first time you were like this with him. Like you were like this is like a repeated behavior for him, you know? Kind of habitual. Um, Farida, by the way, if you're here, if you could just put your question in the section for me. But Zane, I don't know what you want to do with this person going forward, but definitely like food for thought, give them time because like how that happened today, like definitely like give them a minute to process it because they're definitely like they don't know how to respond because it like made them feel so many things. But he hurt me and just keeps thinking he can keep doing it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Keep your distance for now. Like, you know, if he's gonna keep doing fucked up shit, let him do that. That's not for you to get involved. Um, Frida, you said, how do I put when a tarot reader do a reading about a person? What? Um, could it be possibility that the tarot reader can pick up the energy out of the first person who's still connected with? So the thing with tarot is that depending on the question and depending on the energy, sometimes the cards I pull won't even be related to the question at all, you know? But other times it's like dead accurate, you know? When it comes to um, the problem. Hi, Princess. No problem, Zane. Farida, I actually don't understand what you're trying to say. Um, are you able to like word it differently for me so I could understand? You said, for example, that day I came to ask about Capricorn from his offline. You're married to an abusive husband. So you're like trying to like talk to other people online while being in an abusive marriage. Is that what you're saying? It is possible. Like how like what I said, like when I do tarot cards, if there's like a really strong personality energy around you or your question, that energy is going to come through in the tarot cards, you know? Give me 1 second. Hello. I'm sorry. I'm currently live right now on YouTube. Do you want to call me on Discord or? Sorry about that. My boyfriend just called me. He's gonna call me on Discord, so he's gonna join us in the chat in just a second. Could it be possibly? I am married. Piece of living together. Give me 1 second. Hello. Hi. All right, you can hear me, right? If you want to join the chat, by the way, I'm gonna make you a moderator. I don't know why I have to keep manually doing it every time I make like a new live. Unless it's because you had those two accounts, I remember. Um, Frida, you said his narcissistic, abusive, toxic marriage and the other people sent a friend request I took. Uh, basically, could a tarot reader pick up my husband's energy? That's what I'm asking. Okay. Hi, Peggy. Yeah. What I'm saying, you just put sandwich. Why? All right. Um, do you want me to do a reading about the abusive husband, or like I'm not sure what kind of reading you want me to do for you right now? Are you just asking about yesterday's reading? Because, like I mentioned, the energy that comes through the cards is, it depends on how you interpret the the meaning that I gave you. Okay, sorry about that. You said I want to know, could it have been possibility you picked husband energy? Yes, if that's how it resonated with you, then that was the energy that came through the reading. Any tarot readers? You mean like you've asked other tarot readers and that energy came through with them too? I'm so confused. What do you mean? Shh. Are you are you muted? I don't know. Hey, Firefly. Sorry, I have to keep muting myself because, like, my friend's trying to speak to me too. I apologize. I don't remember your reading personally from yesterday. Why is she saying no sound? Can you guys hear me? Not you. I'm talking about the chat. Unless you're looking at the video too. Does it sound? Wait, never mind. Do you understand now what I'm asking? So you were saying that your husband has like a sexual addiction, I don't mean to laugh at that. I'm just saying like he's a sex addict. Can hear now. Okay, cool. Yes. Okay. If that's what came through the reading, then like part of the energy that was coming through could have been about that. Um, Farida, what okay, no problem. Farida, what I was basically saying is that I don't know why I have to repeat it again, but yes, when I do tarot readings, when any tarot reader does a tarot reading, any energy that comes through might not be relevant to the question that you asked because it depends on what dominant energy is surrounding you as a person, you know? So it's like you wanting to know about someone else, like romantic wise, if you were trying to see someone else, um, and that energy of your abusive husband came through, it's probably because that energy is so strong that I couldn't really pick up the energy from this new person. Does that make sense? Husband's connected to my energy. It sure confused me at first. I'm confused too, okay, Firefly? I'm just trying to understand, you know. You asked about Capricorn. I'm not good with zodiac signs like Farida. I'm not sure if I mentioned this or not the other day, but anything when it comes to like any of the signs, I can't really go into depth discussion about it because I'm not educated on that subject, if that makes any sense. When I do tarot, it's more spiritual based, like how I do my readings. Like I work off energy and not really the stars. uh, Firefly, if you want, I could add you to the list. You could just say yes or no in the chat. Um, Farida, what I'm saying is you might have asked about a Capricorn, but I wasn't getting that energy. I mean, I would maybe at the time if I did the reading or if a different tarot reader did that reading for you. Yes, please. Okay, I'm gonna add you right now. Because that energy is so dominant around you, no one could pull energy from a new energy coming into your life because you're dealing with something else currently that you can't let new energy in, you know? It's literally that simple. There's no other way I could tell you. Um, I'm sorry what you're going through is like really horrible though. Um, but I can't give you relationship advice when it comes to your husband because if you guys are together, you're together. If you want to break up, break up. Like I can't control what you want to do in your relationship currently, you know? I could give you advice, but it depends on what you want to do from there. Let me add Firefly here. That's what I wanted to know. Is that a possibility? If what I was saying in the reading resonated and sounded like your abusive husband, which is exactly what you're telling me, then that was what the card reading was about, you know? What was that sound? The same shit happened yesterday, and I don't know what that sound is. I just wanted to know, can his energy come in through? Yeah. All right, Farida, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to move on to the next person on the list here. Um, I technically did answer your question. I just didn't do a tarot pull for you. Um, because if I pull the like more cards for you, it's literally just gonna be about that same energy. No problem. I'm sorry about that, by the way. Uh, I'm hollering. That sound is so cute, though. Oh, thank you. Uh, okay, I added Firefly here. Um, Puffy Gang. Puffy Gang, if you are here, please drop your question for me. Farida, by the way, if you want to stay, you could stay. I'll do a question for you after if you want, but something not related to relationships, because if that was the vibe that was coming through, and if you want to know something else, like I'll do my best to do something different for you, you know? And Peggy, if you're here, I'm gonna add you to the list right now too. Um, was there someone else in case I missed anyone? Princess is still here too. I felt comfortable with you, came to ask you. No problem. Puffy Gang, if you're here, please put your question down in the chat. Babe, you there? He's probably getting ready for work. Uh, I don't think Puffy Gang is here anymore. I'm gonna put it in the chat too, just in case. Puffy Gang. Puffy Gang, let's go. Firefly, you just said, I was told that my past ex's energy was like sticky syrup. He was so old news to me. I don't know why, like, some of the chats keep disappearing. I don't know if this is probably because, like, people are like unsubscribing to me and their chat just disappears. That's another thing. If you guys are going to subscribe to me and ask for free readings from me and then unsubscribe after, don't come into my chat, please. Like, don't ask me for advice if you're going to do that to me. Please and thank you. I just got to say it how it is, you know? Like, because if I'm being nice and I'm giving my energy to people, it doesn't look like Puffy Gang is here. So, Princess, are you here? No, for real, that's not right. Yeah, you know? Tell them to go get lost, hun. Hell yeah, I gotta tell them that. I gotta say it how it is because they're doing me dirty. You know, if I want more people to see my content and even future content, I gotta build up my portfolio with YouTube. And if I can't grow, it's like, it's just gonna stay the way it is. You guys get it, you know? Princess, are you here? Princess is on the list. Hi, Chrissy. The list is open, by the way. I'm not sure if you're here or not still, but it is. My hair is like sticking up right now. I just took a shower before I started my live, so my hair is like starting to dry and frizz since I didn't brush it yet. It doesn't look like Princess is here anymore either. So, all right. Firefly, you are next, by the way. And then we got Peggy right after Firefly. So, like, you guys try to remember Puffy Gang and Princess because if they try coming back in the chat after and I called them, you guys know I called them each like 3 or 4 times. If they try coming back trying to skip the line, I'm just gonna be like, bye bye. I was even discussing this with my boyfriend like outside of the live chat because it's like this was like a reoccurring thing that's been happening the past few days. Uh, Firefly, you said, how does my friend L feel about meeting me again? I had to postpone our last meetup, and I think he has a secret thing for me, maybe. Ooh, we got a secret crush. Let's go. All right. I'm gonna get right into your reading in a second. Hold on. You have to speak like other tarot readers, hun. I, girl, walk over people. Is that what you're saying? Am I too nice? I'm definitely way too nice. That's like one of my things. Like, I don't want to say I'm a pushover, but I definitely used to be a pushover. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I definitely gotta like stand my ground when it comes to this type of shit. Um, how does my friend Elle feel about meeting me again? So like, have you guys been out of contact right now? Like, what's going on with that? You're doing right to set rules. Yup. You had to postpone your last meetup. Not much contact. I'm getting the vibe that your friend is like pretty responsible as a person. Like they probably are focused on a lot of their goals currently. You think he's dancing around, like talking to other people, or do you like that could be the case, but that could also be your anxiety telling you that. Oh, I'll pull the cards for you to find out for you. Don't worry. Don't think about it too much right now. Let me pull the cards for you. I'm just putting my cigarette out real quick. I only have so many left. Skirting, skirting around. Hi, Puffy. Puffy, I'm sorry, but um, as of today going forward, if a person misses their reading, they're gonna have to wait until my next live to get a free reading. This isn't against you, it's because of a reoccurring thing with a lot of people with my last few live readings. No, it's okay. Um, it's just I definitely have to like set a couple of rules for my videos. It's just, I got people waiting on a list and I gotta make sure everyone gets their reading on time. Um, only because I don't want to be up for like a 7 hour live reading, I gotta make sure that I got time to rest as well, so I could keep doing this every day. All right. Uh, for Firefly, how does Elle feel about meeting you again? I think they were a little disappointed with not meeting you um, for that specific day that you guys had set for each other. Um, but Puffy Gang, if you want to donate, I could always like put you back onto the list for today's live reading, but if not, you're gonna have to wait till tomorrow's one. Yeah, I've been calling you and I've been calling Princess. So you and Princess didn't show up when I called you guys. I did wait like a good 5 minutes for both of you each. So I'm sorry about that. Hmm. Three of Wands too. So that's interesting. He doesn't come across enthusiastic. What do you mean, like enthusiastic with like work or like? Because when it comes to work, he's like hurt in a way. Um, but he's like he still has his like goals. I don't know how to describe it. It's really weird. It's like some days this person feels lazy and doesn't want to do it, but like still forces himself to. Hi Green, welcome back. Like excited about it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Um, give me 1 second so I can give you clarity on this card. Um, so I'm not sure if this is you or if this is your friend, but the Three of Wands here indicates that you or this person has had continued support from others. perhaps from your parents or from two good friends. With their help, you formed a sense of self and your values and morals. Um, basically, hmm. For you personally, the future is definitely like infinite and it is yours. Like, I don't think like you not meeting this person is going to hold you back from doing the things that you want to do. I didn't feel like he was keen to meet. Things could have come up. And I'm getting the vibe it probably was work if this person is working, because here we got the Page of Pentacles, right? That's what I mean by like, I am so busy today. My dad's calling me. Hold on. Hello. I'm in the middle of a live stream right now. All right. I'll come down when I hear you come through the door. Like, please don't like call me because you're like. All right. I'll come down when I hear you come in. Uh, you're not gonna come in. Okay. Bye. Sorry about that, guys. Hi, Lucky. I could add you to the list right now. Hey, babe. My dad just called me too. I gotta help him take stuff out of his car when he gets here. So like, when my dad does get here, guys, I'm just gonna be away for like 5 minutes. Um, Lucky, I could add you to the list. You just gotta say yes or no if you want me to. I didn't feel he was keen to meet. Okay. I added you to the list, by the way. Um, so like with this person, there's two pentacle cards here. So I'm not sure if it was because of work. You're saying like you weren't sure if he was too keen to meet, but to me it was definitely like something came up, you know. Fatosh. Yeah, you could be added. Let me add you right now before I pull more cards. Okay. Also, guys, just try to be patient. When I do readings, like I want to make sure that everyone gets like the things that they need before I move on to the next person. Um, work thing resonates. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like something with work definitely came up. Like I don't know if that was the reason for why you guys didn't meet up that day, but that's like what's coming through with the cards, you know? It could have been an excuse. Like it might have felt like an excuse, but it was definitely like a good reason. Like if you're mad or upset with this person because you guys didn't meet that day, definitely like forgive them. Because I don't think it was like intentionally like to hurt you at all, you know? Thank you. How many questions can we ask? I typically do two questions. I was thinking about shortening it to one question per person for today's reading. But if I have time tonight, I definitely will try to do two questions per person. I postponed it as it was exhausted due to work. Okay, so that could have been your energy then that came through. Like, forgive yourself then for postponing it. Um, I think this person definitely does want to meet up again though, because the Page of Pentacles came through as well. There's a lot of different interpretations and energies with the cards, but it really depends like what I get at first. I'm shuffling the cards and the card came up again, the Page of Pentacles. Do you have something with feathers? Like, do you like, it sounds weird, but like, have you seen a feather on the ground or like, how can I describe that? I thought not to make as much effort as he didn't sound keen. It was such a random thing to ask, I know. It's weird. But definitely keep an eye out if you're like, I don't know if you walk to work, but like the when those feathers that you see show up, it's usually about a passed on loved one that's there to like show you that they're there right now and they're like watching over you. I saw four at once on the ground. Yeah. I'm gonna smoke one cigarette before I move on to the next person. I thought a pigeon got plucked or attacked, girl. This shit was crazy. Um, Peggy, if you're here, you are next on the list. No problem, Firefly. I hope that was helpful. Uh, Voice is gone back. Yeah, sorry, I was like having a discussion with my boyfriend on Discord. I kind of like want to keep it like sort of confidential. Peggy, if you are here, please respond with like a hello. Do you think your boss is gonna be in today? Like the one that has issues with you being on the phone? Okay, yeah, I was getting the feeling that they're not. Oh, when you're on the machine? But when you're, oh, in general? Oh, okay. That's so weird because I never worked in a warehouse, but I did work at like a packaging plant for like car parts, and I sat in one station and I was just like, putting them into envelopes, sealing them, and I was able to use a phone, but since you're operating machinery, it's definitely like different. was helpful. I'll make an effort to follow through for a meetup next time. Definitely. So when you do set up this like appointment with your friend, definitely make sure that you give yourself time beforehand. Maybe like the day before or like a couple hours before. Definitely like try to take some rest. Maybe even take a nap. Sometimes that might help with how you feel before you go, because I'm not sure if it's like an anxiety thing, like maybe you're nervous about seeing them again, or, but you said that they're your friend, so, just a friend that you have a crush on. So, yeah, Peggy definitely isn't here. So, Peggy, goodbye, Peggy. I, bye, Felicia. Yeah, it was rushed. Lucky, if you are here, you could put your question in the chat. For anyone new that just came into the chat, my dad is gonna come home soon and I have to go help him take things out of the car. So when that happens, I will be away for like 5 minutes. Um, as of right now, I am free to do questions. So, um, Lucky, if you're here, I'm ready. Chetra, is that how you pronounce it? Does Chetra have feelings for me? Okay. Is Chetra a friend too? Are we talking about friend crushes now? Like, ooh, we're gonna have like a little girls talk. I'm ready. Hold on. Let me put this out. He is my supervisor. No, girl, no. That's that's a dangerous line of work you got there. What did you just what did you just say? What the dog doing? I have that face. I'm not sure if you guys know this meme, but there's this one girl that's like in a meme and there's like a baby in a backseat and she goes like this. I feel like I look like that girl. You know who I'm talking about, right, babe? I definitely have like the same face. But his last day is Friday. Aww. Okay. Let me find out. Why? Like once he's gone, that's when you're gonna be like, "Hey, baby, how you doing?" Two of Cups. Hold up. He might secretly like you too. So let me. This is getting juicy already from the first card. I'm hoping he will. I'm not sure if this card means that he like is in a like do you know if he is in a relationship currently? If he is, that's even more juicy, but Ace of Cups. We got two cups in this reading for you, Lucky. You're looking pretty lucky from here, from what I could see. It's a new place of employment for me. Okay, okay. Oh, so you don't know then. He is single. Yo, I'm literally imagining Joey from Friends right now. Like, I don't know why. Like, Lucky, do you watch the show Friends? I'll be there for you. Ooh, yeah, this is you right now with the Nine of Swords. Your hands are kind of tied when it comes to asking this person. Um, and I think it's because this person is your supervisor currently. I don't know, like the Ace of Cups usually means that someone's coming to you with a message for love, so I don't know if they're going to come to you first or if you should reach out. So I don't really know what to say advice-wise for that. My coworker wants me to shoot my shot. She gave me the 412, the 411. I used to watch it. I think you should get back into watching it again because I heard that the theme song playing in my head. I just heard my dad come in, guys, so I'm gonna have to go help him. But definitely, girl, like if your friend is even like giving you the little push, definitely like shoot your shot after he's like gone, you know? Don't mm. It's hard to describe. Something about the number two. 211. The fuck? The 411. Uh you said his last day is Friday? What's Friday? Okay, Thursday is the second. Ask him the day before he leaves. That's where the number two is coming in, because the second is a Thursday, right? And you're saying his last day is Friday. Do it the day before. Definitely. I hope that helps, by the way, Lucky. I have to go help my dad real quick, but I'll be right back for everyone else, okay? All right, I'll be right back, okay? Let me just put this on intermission. Okay. Babe, call me on the phone. Hey, babe. I'm back. All right. Hey, guys. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to do a lot of running back and forth. Hey, Fatosh. How you doing? I hope I just pronounced your name right. I'm sorry if I butchered it. But you are next on the list here. Ace of Swords just came through. Um, just ask your question whenever you're ready, but I already got a card pull for you. All right, cool. No problem, Lucky. There's something about like someone bringing in a message, like something that's gonna bring balance back. Like I'm not sure if you felt like in disarray for like a while, but there's definitely some balance coming into your life right now. You said, does Valton have feelings for me? He's my ex-boyfriend. It's kind of complicated, but I feel like he is stalking me on social media and doing stuff like that, posting, etc. on purpose to get my attention. That could be what these cards are about too. So here you got the Ace of Swords. This is like someone like coming to you with like messages, like they're real. There's a lot of action with the way they come towards you. Um, but it says here that there's gonna be balance again. So I don't know if this is like if this means that you're gonna find a way to work things out with this person that's your ex. But the thing is, um, I got the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. So that usually signifies bad karma. I don't know if this person in your life has like done fucked up shit or not, but um, basically, I don't think you going back to this person is gonna be healthy at all, to put it simply. So I know you're new here, but for like since I've started my live readings again like this week, um the energy for this month has literally been about exes. So this is like the month where people are coming in, like people that have regrets with ex-lovers. Um like this month's energy with that theme is definitely like really high currently. Attention and his feelings. You mean his intentions? Like what he wants from you? Is that what you're saying? Because like I'm getting like the vibe you're like telling yourself like what does he want? Like what does he want from me, you know? Like that's at least that's the vibe I'm getting. What about his feelings? From these three cards, I'm not really getting much feelings. It's more about action. Like this person's just trying to get your attention, like what you said. Like here with the Ace of Swords. Um, this person isn't going to bring you anything good. Like right now, your life is like slowly getting better and you're starting to feel that balance come in again. And this person's just coming back to throw you back onto that loop because he is here, but also not. You get it? Yeah, yeah. Like he's there and he like would gladly hang out with you, but like emotionally he's like completely detached. But he is coming back. You don't have to let him back if you don't want him in your life. That's what I'm saying. Like life is about choices, you know? Life isn't just a predetermined path. Yes, things are set for us to help us grow, but at the same time, we don't have to let certain negative energies into our life if we don't want them. So, I don't know if this guy like is giving you like like I don't want to say weirdo vibes, but that was the word that came to mind. Um, like, does it bother you if this guy is like stalking you on your social media, or do you like the attention? That's why this is like where I'm at right now, you know? There aren't really any problems in our relationship. It's more about his familiar problems that we stay away from each other. That's what I meant by emotional detachment, though. Like, I didn't mean that he's like completely cut off from you because, like you said, it's like he's here, but he's not, you know? I love him so much. It doesn't bother me at all. It makes me happy. I don't know what to tell you at this point. He's your ex for a reason, right? Like, I don't know what happened between you both. You're saying um, that it was something about family problems, and that's why you guys stay away from each other. But Spirit is saying that this person is only going to bring you bad karma. So if you're willing to take on this person's karma, then that's your choice. But it's not really ex. I mean, you both like each other, right? And you're not talking to each other now. You guys could be ex friends, and ex literally just means an ex, someone from your past. I'm not saying ex lover, you know? That would be different. Everything was perfect until we had to stay apart because of his familial issues. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you're comfortable with telling me what those issues were. Like, you don't have to at all. Um, but this karma, it could be anything. It could be like his family, like shit getting involved, like cops called, stuff like that. Like, you having this person come back will bring that type of karma. Karma could be anything. It could come in any form, you know? I was at his house 2 weeks ago, distance relationship. That karma is his father. And that's what I'm saying. Like, if you want to be with this person, you're gonna have to take on that karma. And if this karma is his father, then that's something you're gonna have to deal with, you know? It's a part of the package, as the saying goes. Like you can't expect a person to give up like who's around them to try and be with you, um, because that's not always the case. But he willing to be with me? That's it. That's not what you asked for. uh, I'm ready for anything. You're like, I'm ready whenever you want, baby. um, I'll try and find out for you. Again with the what happened? What I'm seeing here is if you want this person in your life right now, you're currently like I can't remember what the card is, but that's so funny. Here you got like the Two of Pentacles in reverse, and then you got Temperance here, which is like complete opposite energies. Um, like I see here that you want things to work out and you're trying to find that balance, but here we got the King of Swords, which could be his father. Um, if you want to be with him and, you know, if things end up working out between you two, you are going to have to find that balance between you and his father. Um, maybe even helping him find that balance in his relationship with his father. I'm not sure if that's your purpose when it comes to being with this person, but um, hmm. Like just be kind um, to your friend here whenever this conversation comes up between you two. Um, but I wasn't sure if you said if there was no communication currently right now, but definitely give it some time. I think this father definitely stresses about like the material plane. If he holds my hand, I won't let go. Aw. What is this? Like the Titanic right now? I'll never let go. Every night in my dreams, I see you. Currently, no communication. Yeah, definitely wait for the communication to come in from him first. Um, I mean, there's nothing wrong with saying hello, you know, but definitely like don't like bring the topic of wanting to meet them again just right away. Like don't do that yet. Like just if you want to say hello, you know? But the thing is, I'm not sure if he will want that. What you are describing to me is really, really confusing. Like you said that you're not exes, you like each other, but at the same time you're telling me that you're not sure if he wants that. Like I'm really confused right now. To be us again, like friends again. Complicated. Straight to a T. That's the energy from the cards though, so it's like I can't really depict it myself because We are apart, but we love each other. Like I said before, this father figure in this person's life, um, like focuses on the material plane. So like, I'm not sure how that involves you, um, but this is definitely something between him and his father. Yeah, you guys definitely do want to be with each other. It's just now isn't really the best time. He is acting distant. Okay, so go say hello. I mean, not like go physically, like text him hello or something. We all got stuff going on in our lives like all the time, you know? Just because a person is acting distant, like, doesn't really entail, like, it could be as simple as, like, you know, not wanting to do anything. Like, if they don't want to go out, like, they don't want to go out, you know? I don't know how this person is. Like, I don't know if they're like an introvert or an extrovert, but if they are introverted, acting distance is a normal thing for someone who's introverted to be like. So try not to take it personal if that is like how he is. No, he should come. Is he an introvert? Because if he is an introvert like me, I probably wouldn't like go right away. Like it would take me time to build up the courage to go. As soon as possible. Fatosh over here is like drunk on love. I alright. Huh. This father figure is a little toxic. Um, I got the Hierophant in reverse. So there are a couple major arcanas that are coming up in the reading for this person. With me especially very extroverted. Oh, you're both extroverted? Okay. Um, then I don't know why he's acting distant, honestly. Like, just say hello. Maybe this person's like going through some stuff right now. But here we got the Hierophant in reverse. The Hierophant is like someone who's like really good at making decisions. This is going back to the father figure. With this being in reverse, uh, I don't know if he's going about directing his son in the right way. Um, like, I don't know if his father like shows love that often. Like, I don't know if he shows affection to his own family, but like, I'm like getting the vibe he's like really stern when it comes personality wise. Uh, but the Hierophant, if you think about it from another point of view, it's like a teacher type of person, like someone who is wise and like shows others, um, the right way of doing things. They don't have a good relationship. They only fight with each other, literally. Does your friend that you like ever try to sit down with their father to try and like talk like a grown up? Like, or are they always like 0 to 100 as soon as the conversation starts? Like how, I'm not sure if you've witnessed it or not, but like how do you know how it starts? Like some families are basically at each other's throats all the time, like 100% all the time. Uh, Sometimes it takes one person to change in order to show, like, hey, I want things to work out in our family. Like, we don't always have to be at each other's throat. Yes, but it doesn't end up good. Yeah. This sounds weird, but I don't think you have many friends that you talk to when it comes to your friendship with this person. Um, because I got the Three of Cups here in reverse. So he prefers to stay away from his father. Uh, Sometimes isolating yourself from a relationship with a parent makes it worse. Um, because he has a bad influence on him. I get that, I understand that. It's just Queen of Rods. Wow, this energy is really draining me right now. Look, the thing is, I live in Europe and he lives in the Balkan. Oh, okay. That's really far, though. We had plans he would move to Europe and live with me, etc. Like it, like was he looking for like an escape to get away from the home or something? Like, yeah, I do. Um, the other thing is, like, sometimes it's nice to help someone that is going through something like that, but other times it's like, wait, something like that, yes, but also to be with me. It definitely, like, I understand, like, him wanting to be with you, but it definitely feels more of an escape. Um, he knows that place there isn't good for him, but now he got no chances. Like, is this friend of yours like the black sheep of the family? Like, does he have any siblings or anything like that? I just want him to come back to me like before and not push me back. It just sounds to me like he's going through a lot of rough shit right now with his father. Um, and he should definitely try to like work things out with them, but there's nothing that you could say to him that could help him realize that. He just is going to have to experience it and learn for himself. He is the oldest. He has two younger sisters. Okay, yeah, that's the other thing. Being the oldest child is definitely has a lot of responsibilities that entail to that title, you know? Um, Definitely like a lot of pressure gets put onto the oldest child in most families because they have the most expectations from the parents and family. Um, I just think if this person's father like lowers his expectations, because something came up with finances before, so I think that's another thing. Like there's a lot of different things that affects their relationship the way it does, but finances, like money, is definitely like one of those things that his father like focuses on the most. I cannot understand what he feels, what he wants. He became another person, as if there is a wall between us all of a sudden. You just gotta give him time. Like I said, like you could say hello if you want, but definitely try not to push anything like in regards to like wanting to meet up again. Like don't like if you say hello, don't be like I miss you. Like that's the thing. Like sometimes me and my own boyfriend we say that to each other like I miss you. Like babe, I miss you. But at the same time, like me and my boyfriend want to meet each other. We're really open with each other. When you're dealing with someone that is like not really communicating with you, you definitely have to give them time to like I don't want to say get their shit together. Like I'm saying that this person has baggage. I'm saying that their father has baggage and they have to work something out together where both parties are like mutually happy. Bless you. Gesundheit. What happened? You don't think they could hear you? I could go on YouTube right now. It's just gonna have like that weird echo. They don't hear you? Okay, that's weird. The past 2 days it's been letting you. That's why I said he is posting stuff on social media to get my attention or something. We didn't block each other. I actually didn't know about that part about him posting stuff on social media. At least I don't remember. I am the voice in Jamie's head. I'm on Discord right now with my boyfriend, but for some reason his voice isn't coming through to the chat, to the video, sorry. I have my desktop audio up, so I don't know what could be wrong with that. really, babe. All right. Could be your headphones. It's like how I always tell you when, hi, I'm still here. I'm just talking to him real quick. Um, like every time I call you, like when you're working, like the volume like goes in and out, and sometimes your volume goes so low. I think you're like hearing the feedback from that. Can you ask one more question to the cards? You could ask me, and I will pull the energy from my cards for you. Yeah, that would definitely be a problem if the cards spoke. I would have to get a new deck of cards if that shit happened. Mm-mm. It's all good. I understood what you meant. I was just joking around with you. Yeah, you could ask me a question. Is there a future for you guys? All right. So it's kind of like a yes or a no question. Uh, I actually don't know if there's anyone else in the chat, but if anyone is here, like say hello. My boyfriend in the background. Hello. Judgment. The answer to that question is yes. It's just there's going to be something that happens in in regards to his relationship with his family. So I don't know if this means that they're gonna get into like a big fight and he does end up like leaving. Um, because I got the Five of Cups here, right? It's like yes, but it's like a sad reason, you know? Hmm. Like I don't think it's going to like you guys like meeting up together. I don't think it's going to be the way you imagined it to be. It might be what you expected, but like it's so weird putting it this way. So, Fatosh, by the way, besides tarot cards, I also do oracle message from past on loved ones, and I also um, have been getting into doing Scrabble letters. It's like Scrabble letters are basically I pull out like two or three tiles just to get like some initials and stuff going on. Um, I got KH right now. Does this does your friend's last name start with an H? Like I don't know if you know their last name or not. There's something with KH. Like I don't know what that is to you. No? Okay, yeah. Like I said, when I pull the letters, I just pulled it out randomly right now, but I wasn't focusing on any energy, so it could have just been two random ass letters. But I do like like I said, I pull Scrabble letters as well. Not even in my name. I know. I see your name right now. You got FV for your initials. I don't know if KH is like someone that you work with or um I don't know. It might be someone that you meet. It's not always exact when I do the Scrabble letters. That's like when I pull those the Scrabble letters, it's usually when I get the pull, like that energy that makes me want to do it. But right now I was just like letting you know that like I do other things besides tarot. Babe, you know anyone with like the initials KH? No? I don't either. I'm trying to see where the fuck KH. Like I said, KH was probably just some random ass letters that I just pulled right now. But babe, how many people are in like the live with me right now? Will he contact me soon? That's the thing. Like I said, give it time. Only time will tell when he's like ready to reach out to you. But if you want to say hello, like you could say hello. Um, what do you think? Um, I don't know if it's gonna be anytime soon. Like if you give him time, I don't know if he's gonna reach out right away. But if you do go say hello, it might take like maybe a day or two for him to respond back. I was saying this yesterday in my live reading is that fear holds us back from pursuing things, you know? And if we stay afraid, if we don't take our leaps of faith, like things will stay the way they are. But in this case, giving this person time is definitely necessary for them. Like I'm saying, like you could say hello, but like don't just do it like right now just because you want to. Like give it a little bit of time, you know? Like I would probably wait a couple days, like to see if you do hear from him. If not, like then maybe reach out, but don't do it right away. I had someone come into my live yesterday and they were like, "Oh, I called the guy that we were speaking about and he like completely ignored my phone call." I was like, "Yeah, because I told you to wait and you didn't wait." It's been 2 weeks, no contact. How did your conversation end the last time you spoke to this person? If you don't mind me asking. I had so many people here earlier and like it feels dead now. I think it's because there was a Farida here earlier in the chat and her energy was like antsy and like I was yeah, it was a little chaotic because they didn't speak English and they were trying to tell me something about and like an abusive husband and I was like trying my best to understand what she was trying to tell me, but I think it pushed people out of the room. Like you know when two parents are fighting each other and not even a dog would want to butt in? Like it's like that, you know? It was positive though. The day I came back from him was the last day we spoke on WhatsApp. You guys have WhatsApp, you don't have each other's like actual phone number. Does he have an actual phone number? Like does he pay for his own phone bill or is it like a pay as you go type phone and that's why he uses WhatsApp? It's such a weird question. Like my question, sorry. Babe, how's my makeup look? I didn't do too much makeup. I literally just did like eyeliner, mascara. We do, but oh, thank you. We do, but different country codes. Oh, you can't send a text to someone who's in a different country or has a phone number from a different country? I didn't know that was a thing. Like, does it depend like on the country you're in? I'm in America, so our phones work a little different here. All of our phones come from the same place though, China. I just think it's because of like each phone line has its own like zip code and like I know when I try to call someone that's out of the country, like it usually takes me a while to get through, but I've never heard of like having to pay per message. Uh, you can, but you have to pay for each message. Yeah. National messages are free. International messages are paid. Okay. I live under a rock, as you can tell. I've I've never been out of the country. I've wanted to go to like the Bahamas before, um, but like I other than that, like I've never been out of the country. Where do I live? I live in New York. I'm not sure if you could tell, but like I don't think I have an accent, but I do have certain slangs that depict that I am from New York. Kind of like how I use the word like in my sentence like 20 fucking times. I got like Valley Girl vibes. I'm putting on some chapstick now that I finished my cigarette. Yeah, it's pretty nice over here. It's been cold as fuck where I am though. Like it snowed last night. Oh, you hate snow? I know the feeling. I kind of like snow, but I hate having to shovel it and to clean the cars off. Okay. Hi, Ladybug. How you doing? Oh my God, such a cute name. I like that. Anyways, I'm gonna leave you, Jamie. It's 4 a.m. in the morning. I have to wake up early for work. All right, no problem. You do you. Thank you for staying up with me. I really appreciate it. Uh, Definitely like and subscribe because I'm gonna be doing more live readings every day this week. But I hope you have a great night and definitely like good luck with work today. No problem. I'm glad I was able to help you. Yes, I can do a general reading for you, Ladybug. Thank you. Take care, okay? General. So I already have two cards here pulled for you, Ladybug. I'm not sure if this is you or maybe someone. Babe, do you want to just lower your Discord volume real quick? Thank you. Um, okay, so Ladybug, here I got two cards for you, so far. We got the Hermit in reverse, and then we got the Emperor. So here with the Hermit card, and the Emperor. So the Emperor signifies Aries as the fire sign. Um, I don't know if this is you or if you know someone that is like a fire sign. This person is really, really outgoing. They like to go out a lot, you know. They like to take the initiative and start new things. Um, I don't, like I said, I don't know if this is you or not, but like there's definitely like some sort of fire sign energy going on in your reading so far. Let's see here. All right. So I also have the Eight of Cups. So this card basically is saying like take a retreat. If things definitely are feeling a little overwhelming in your life right now, to like take a step back, maybe go on like a vacation, maybe go to like a beach if you're near a beach or a body of water. Um, but yeah, d definitely like if you do feel anxious, try to like take a step back and like try distracting yourself doing something different. Uh, then we got the Empress in reverse. Huh. So the Empress is definitely like a really loving card. This could be you. Um, like and just like how your name describes, like I love your username by the way, Ladybug. This is definitely you. Um, your heart is really open. You're a really kind person, but at the same time, like when it comes to certain subjects, you like to stand your ground. Huh. There's something here about like birds, like an eagle. I'm not sure if you've seen an eagle or if there's something that you find fascinating about birds. Hi, Sagirl, how you doing? Oh, Sag, like Sagittarius. Yes. Yes, so what? Sorry. I completely lost train of thought. I'm like a blonde and I have ADHD, so I get distracted so easily. Oh, you're heading out? All right, no problem. When I finish my live reading tonight, I'll give you a call before I go to bed. All right, have a good night, handsome. So you said yes, birds. Yes to affirm that it is resonating. So energy-wise with the universe, birds usually symbolize passed on loved ones or ancestors that are watching over you. If you have been seeing those signs lately, it definitely means that they are watching over you currently. Because, like, here I got two cards that have birds in it. Let me show you. So, here with the Emperor card, right? You got the eagle there on his throne. And then here with the Empress card, it's on her shield. So, we got two eagles here, two birds. By the way, I also do oracle messages. So, if you want that as well, besides a general reading, I could do that for you as well. Hi. I could add you to the list if you want. You'll be right after Ladybug, if you don't mind waiting. You would love that? All right, I got you. Thank you. No problem. Is it Sag Girl or like Sag Girl? Like, I'm like assuming that you're a Sagittarius because it's so funny that I mentioned fire sign. Like, Ladybug, what's your zodiac sign? Like, are you a fire sign or Sun Layman? Hello, Sagittarius. You're a Cancer sign. Is that a water sign? Leo rising. Okay, so you definitely do have a lot of fire sign energy in you. Um, I can't go through like the zodiac signs in general because with me personally, I'm not well versed. I'm not really well educated in the subject with zodiac signs, but I do my best to pick the energies and the cards when it comes to the zodiacs, but I just can't go into depth information when it comes to like sun, moon, rising, like Venus, Mars signs. It is something I am looking into. It's just gonna take a while before I include that into my readings. Yeah, I know the energies is what I'm getting at. It's like, you with Cancer as a sign, you're kind of like go with the flow. You kind of like to take it easy, but at the same time, you're really hardworking. When it comes to the fire signs, we're more like go-getters. We kind of like to take risks. Um, that might not be you to a T, but like that's like how fire signs work in general. Uh, yeah. Um, Hi, Sun. I could add you to the list after Sagittarius girl. Um, so if you don't mind waiting, like I would really appreciate it. All right, let me try to get a spirit message for you real quick, lady. Ladybug, I'm sorry. I like, hey, lady, the lady over there. spirit messages for Ladybug right now. So, the person that passed away in your life is asking, how can you mother yourself more? So, I don't know if this was like a mother figure in your life that passed away, but this person is asking you, like, basically, how can you show yourself love more? Like, how can you empower yourself to the point where you feel beautiful on the inside and the outside? So, I don't know how this would resonate with that. I could pull another message here for you. Just give me a second. Let me show you what this looks like, by the way. My camera really isn't the best. I lost my best friend and my boyfriend and my puppy. Oh, not the puppy. I miss my first dog. He was like the world to me. He passed away when I was in second grade. That could be my best friend. She called me mom. Yeah, I think that's definitely your best friend then, because I am seeing like a mother figure here with this card. Like your best friend that passed away, I don't know if she like had dark hair. Like I think she had like maybe brownish type hair. Um, is like what I'm seeing in the card itself. Um, I don't know if your friend like liked to wear light colors or not, but I think they liked to wear dark clothes, probably because of body image issues, but I think they would have preferred to wear like a lighter color. Oh, she changed it like nobody's business. I love that. She's your best friend's definitely watching over you still, but I think she notices when you have your moments of like not being like your true self. Like sometimes you like when you're like walking into the bathroom, you see yourself in the mirror. Hi, Rimsha, how you doing? It was dark when she passed. Yeah, like I don't know, like that's like what I saw like in my head. Uh, it sounds weird when I say it like that. But when I do spirit messages, when I do see these, I get images in my head, and sometimes it resonates, sometimes it doesn't. But in this case, like I know why this is coming up. Yeah, only you would know. Like the message is for you, not for me. Like that's why I'm like letting you know now. I'm doing pretty good today. So um between me and you guys, I found out this morning that my grandpa is in hospice, and I was really upset this morning when I found out. So it's why I started my live reading my live reading a little bit later than normal. Um, but as of right now, I'm doing okay. I got to spend the day with my brother and my dad. No problem, Ladybug. And by the way, like feel free to stick around, ask more questions. But I do have to move on to the next person. But like once I'm finished with everyone in the live chat, I could always answer more questions for you. Let's see here. Sagittarius girl, you are next, by the way. You could drop your question down in the comments section and I will answer you right away, okay? Thank you, Ladybug. I really appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let me put these oracle cards away. I don't know if you like Ladybug. I don't know if you know this song, but this song just like stuck into my head. There is a candle in every soul. I'm not really good at singing, but there's something about like a candle song in my head I think you should listen to. Uh, let me try going on YouTube right now real quick to find the name of it for you. Hold on. Sagittarius girl, you said, what's W thinking of me? Okay. I will answer that as soon as I like finish this real quick, only because I do have to show Ladybug this song while I still remember because of my ADHD. Okay. The name of the song is Go Light Your World. So you might not have known about this song before, but I think you'll resonate it. I think you will resonate a lot with it. So for Sagittarius girl, what is W thinking of her right now? All right, let me get into this. What is W think? Huh. This person's really mysterious. No problem. Bye for now, Ladybug. If I don't hear from you again, in the rest of the reading, I do hope you have a great rest of your day slash night, whatever time of day it is for you. Wow, no communication from him. I think he moved on. So, did this person like leave you on red? Because this person definitely did walk away, and this person's like wearing red. Um, when it comes to the emotional connection, maybe even physically too. Um, Something changed. I don't know what this change could be, but it left you like in the dark, you know? Um, um, let me, yes, we both stopped communicating. Uh, was it like a mutual thing, or was it more so on their part? It was more on your part. Um, what I'm just getting is that this person like walked away emotionally. Like, if they do come back, I don't know if it'll be the same anymore, you know? The shit reminds me of that Harry Styles song, "As It Was." I'm not sure if you've heard this song like a lot of times, but I'm literally hearing "As It Was" by Harry Styles right now. Uh, yeah, this I'm not. This could be you. This could be the other person, but someone here is definitely like moving on to like calmer waters right now. Um, this like literally is pretty much the same thing as this card, except this one is like more like emotionally, and this one is like action. You know, as you was. I fucking love that song. It's a little sad, but honestly, it's really catchy. Uh, do you have a couple of friends that you could speak to about this, or I don't know why, like I'm like seeing like I'm seeing like a group of three girls like not talking to each other anymore. Like I don't know if something happened, but like I'm like seeing like drama happening between three different people, and then everyone like walking away. Like it's weird. Um, Me too. Sorry, me too. I have ADHD, so I literally forget like what I say like 5 minutes later. You don't have friends that you could talk to about this? So like it's weird like because of my ADHD, but it's also because when I do tarot, when I connect to a person's reading, the energy that I pick up is for the person that I'm doing the reading for. Um, so I'm not like allowed by spirit to retain any of the information that I tell you. That's also like how it works. I don't have a friend I could talk to. Like I've seen here that you've had to grow up from like a really young age. Like you're really wise for your age. But at the same time, I think you should like try to like make a friend here or there. Like I don't know if it's hard for you to make friends like in person. Um like option wise, I would definitely say like maybe it sounds so weird to go to a chat room, but like um I think if you go out, um try to make a friend here or there, you know? Because talking to someone will definitely like help what you're feeling, you know? I mean, I'm not saying to like make your new friends your therapists or whatever. I'm just saying like I think you do need like more friends right now in your life. Yeah, get out of your shell. Get out of your comfort zone. It's sorry to put it like that. It's not hard. Yeah, it's not. You're a fire sign, so you and me. I'm an Aries, right? So like, it's not hard for us to make friends. It's just, it's hard to find good friends, you know? Like we could have people in our lives that are like, yeah, I'll be there for you. Like 2 years down the road, they're like in jail, like somewhere else, you know? Like halfway across the country. Like it's hard for us fire signs to like or even people that like go through an awakening, it's like hard for us to hold on to like those friendships when we see people for who they really are, you know? Hi, Zara. How you doing? Huh. I didn't mean to put the song on repeat in your head. I'm so sorry. But like I heard that song. That's why like I Hi H. How you doing? There was someone in here. I hope Remsha is still here and Sun. So, Sun, you are next on the list. Oh, you're good? I'm good too. Soy gratis. I'm great. Me? Yeah, you. Hi, Theo. Um, let me start putting names down on the list because there are a lot of people in here right now. Staying out of the rain. Oh, it was snowing by me yesterday, so it's cold as fuck where I am. Let me just get the list together real quick. Sorry, I have bad eyesight, so I have to like. So, Rimsha, you are after Sun right now. Um, I'm gonna put Rimsha down, and then we got Zara. Then we got H. H, you want to be added to the list, right? Oh yeah, you just said it. Yeah, it's been rough out here in Cali. Ooh, I felt that. Last year with those fires, bro, that shit was crazy. The sky literally turned red over here in New York because of the fires in California. Um, so I got H here, and then it looks like Theo. So Theo, I'm adding you after H. All right. Yep. Uh, Rimsha, feel free to ask your question. Oh wait, not Rimsha. I'm so sorry. Not yet, not yet. Wait. Sun. Sun, put your question in the live chat for me, okay? It's been raining and snowing in it snows over there? Are you like in Seattle or something? Are you like right on the border of like Canada? Uh, what will my next relationship with a new person be like? Okay. So, Sun, you want to know what will your next relationship be like? Like, you want to know about the person, right? Not like the relationship in general. No, it doesn't. That's the weird part. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't normally snow over there, I thought. Hey, Dasa. Nice to meet you. Would you like to be added to the list? Oh, by the way, for everyone that's new here, I do one question per person at the moment for today's live reading. Uh, yes, no ex people, please. Okay, okay, no problem. I got you. We're gonna stay away from those exes, bro. They're exes for a reason. All right, immediately we got the sun card here. That's so funny. Your name is Sun and you got the sun card. How funny is that? That's crazy, right? Like what? Sunny like the sun. Yes, I'd really like to be added. All right, I got you. Dasa. Is it pronounced Dasa or Dasa? Like, I know like some people pronounce things differently. I definitely like I hate when I mispronounce people's names. The Hierophant. Hmm. So this person in your next relationship, you're really going to look up to as like a mentor, um, which is like a nice kind of relationship. Um, this is a Hierophant card. So this person's like really wise. Um, I don't know if they're like wise for their age or not. Like, uh, I could try to get personality traits from this too if you want, but that's I just noticed that's two major arcanas. What? This is your next relationship? Hold up. Oh, by the way, um, if you guys happen to miss when I call you, I'm gonna call you guys like a couple of times when I go down the list. If you aren't here when I call you, I give each person like 3 or 4 minutes. Um, but if you aren't here and you miss your reading, you're gonna have to wait till my next live to get a free reading because I got a list of people that are waiting patiently, you know? As you want, it's actually in my initials. Okay, no problem. The Fool. Three major arcanas. So this person, on top of you, like viewing them as a mentor, this person's like really creative. I don't know if they're like an artist in some way. They have a lot of passion, just like you, when it comes to like everything, you know? Are you like an air sign or like a fire sign? This would be stupid if you're not, but this reading's about this person, so they might be an air or a fire sign. My name is Danzara. Okay, that's a really unique name. I like that. I had a ladybug in here earlier. She was great. King of Pentacles. So on top of this person having so many things going great about them, they got their shit together too. Like what? I want this. Can I be this person? You're a Taurus. Bitch came in a know. She's like, I'm an earth sign, bitch. Sorry. It's okay. Can't win them all. But this person's definitely like fire sign energy. Like them being creative and like having the sun card, I feel like they have a lot of passion to learn new things. Um, and on top of that, like they're really good with their finances too. Overall, I think your next relationship is going to be a really good one. You know what? Let me pull Scrabble letters for you. Hold up. I usually do this like occasionally. Let me do that for you real quick. Hold on. Are you? I'd say those are unique initials. Let me pull one more real quick. If I swear to God, if I pull out an N, it's it spells the word run. Run, bitch. So their name could have the initials DRRD. Um, Something here with RU. It could even be DC or CD. So any of those combinations of those two initials. So I hope that general love reading for your next relationship, I hope that works out for you. Next up we got Rimsha. Rimsha, feel free to post your question, by the way. No problem, son. Guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. I do live readings every day this week. Um, so definitely stick around, and if you have any more questions, feel free to ask. Uh, so Rimsha, you want to know what's coming up for me in my love life and career in March. Didn't we go over this yesterday? That's okay. Hold on. Let me pull out the cards for you. What's coming for Rimsha in love? Let me just you want to know if there's anything coming in love or career in the next month coming up? Because that will be easier because I don't have time to do like two different card pulls. Oh, thank you. Ace of Rods. So we got someone coming in with a message for you. Um, it could be a job opportunity or maybe an advancement in the workplace. Are you working right now or no? I don't. Yeah, I think that was to my question before. The High Priestess. Okay. Was that yeah to I literally completely forgot. But are you working right now or no? Oh my God, bro. I just got scared the shit out of some random ass sound that just played so loud in my headset. What the hell was that? Okay, yeah, I'm working right now. Yeah, okay. So I think you're going to get a message at work from a coworker, and I think you have a feeling when they tell you before they mention it that you already know what it's going to be about. It could be drama in the workplace. Definitely drama. So we got an Emperor in reverse here. This could be your boss um, that brings a message to you, or this could literally be someone talking shit about the boss. So you could take that how it resonates, but that's definitely something that's coming up in career for next month. Um, in regards to love, where is the love? All right, we got you gotta love yourself, bro. Can't make this shit up. So here with the star card, it talks about you, you're kind of pouring your energy into a lot of different things currently. Um, in regards to next month, I think you should definitely try to focus more on one thing at a time so you don't feel overwhelmed. Bro, that sound before scared the fuck out of me. You guys probably thought like a bug flew into my room or some shit. I would have jumped the same way. I probably would have ran out the door. You guys were probably would have been like, what the fuck's going on? It's better to love myself right now. Yeah, definitely. I hope that reading helped for next month for you. Um, Next up, we got Zara. So you are next, girl. It scared me too. Hi, Andong. Hope your day's been going well. Oh, your morning. I hope your morning's been going well so far. So, Zara, you said what's coming between you and Sophie? She's my crush. Okay. You mean what's happening right now between you two, or do you want to know if there's anything going to come, like, relationship wise in the future between you two? Yeah, my favorite. Thank you so much. No problem. But like I say, as always, feel free to stick around if you want. Oh, okay. I hope you have a great day, Rimsha. It was great to see you again. Endong, would you like to be added to the list? Zara, yes, what's coming? Okay. Thank you. Ace of Cups. All right. Yes, please. All right, I got you. Let me add Endong here. Okay. I'm getting the vibe that Sophie is definitely like a really caring, like motherly vibe type person. Um, like they show a lot of love like to people in general. Like they're a really open, caring person. Um, there's something about something coming through, like as a message. Hold on. This might be from a third party though. Uh, um, something happened between you two in the past? 'Cause like here I got the Five of Pentacles, and this is like talking about like I don't know if this is like typically financial hurting, but in this case, it's like something happened either between you two or something happened to one of you guys separately that affected the relationship. Hi Denise, how you doing? I can add you to the list if you want. Just give me 1 second. Judgment. Okay. Judgment might seem like a scary card, but it's not always scary. Um, Let me see if I could get some clarity for you real quick before I start this. So, we just never became closer, I guess. So, in regards to that, the judgment card here basically talks about that it's a time for forgiveness, like even forgiving yourself. Um, this card asks you to basically rise up and let pettiness and fear fall below you. So, if there is something blocking your connection between you and Sophie right now, we are coworkers. We don't speak that much. So going back to that, this Five of Pentacles here was definitely most likely Sophie then. She was definitely hurt in the past when it comes to love. So I think the Judgment card here is definitely for you um, to basically forgive them if they do happen to take their time, but they do care about you. I think they're gonna tell you that too. It's just I think they need time currently, right now. You know what? With the Ace of Cups followed by the Five of Pentacles, the message could be brought to you at work. So if she's your coworker, you're definitely going to hear about it while at work, which is kind of weird because like the previous reading I just did was definitely like revolved around something similar. And this Star card again. So again, this talks about you know, putting your energy, like a lot of your energy out there. Um, like it kind of feels like you feel drained half the time, not in regards to this person, but like in general. So definitely like I would recommend like taking a step back, and trying to focus on the things that you want, goal wise. Um, but other than that, this is my reading for you and Sophie. H, no, you did not miss your turn. If you've been here, you would know that, unless you like walked away. You are up now, actually. It is your turn now. So, Zara, you said then I found out she has a girlfriend and I just got distance. So, she got a girlfriend? That changes the story completely. So, with the judgment card, it's talking about forgiveness. So, in regards to that, then, I think you should forgive her only because, like I said from the beginning, she's a really loving, caring person. And I think that if she's happy, I think you should be happy for her too. Um, it's sad, but at the same time, it's like forgive yourself too, because that definitely plays a major role. Um, like I don't know if you like hate on yourself for like waiting so long, or like it could be anything. I'm just using that as an example, but um, Endong, there's a couple of people in front of you. If you don't mind waiting to let me know, I'll gladly answer your question when it's your turn. H, you could put your question in the live chat for me and I'll start your reading. No problem, Zara. Zara, sorry. Um, Guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. I'm going to be doing live readings throughout the rest of the week, and even weeks to come, you know. And all my readings are free. The only catch is that you got to be patient when it comes to waiting your turn, you know. H, I am calling you. I don't know if they're like typing up their question or not. This could be a whole paragraph by now, for all I know. But H, if you left after typing that and you're not here within like 2 minutes, I am gonna move on to the next person. Um, it is going to be one of my rules also, going forward in the future, uh, is that if someone asks to be added to the list, I add them. And if I call them multiple times and I give them time to like answer, you know, uh, in that case, if they walk away, I'm taking them off the list, you know, because honestly, it's really draining from me because I'm trying to put my energy out there to help people, you know, and it also, you know, it affects you guys too because you guys are also waiting patiently for your turn, you know. H, if you are here, you have 1 more minute to let me know. So how's everyone's day going so far? Chat got so quiet. Are you guys okay over there? Okay, H, you made it just in time. You said, what is Capricorn hiding from me? Can you give me a name instead of like a zodiac sign just so I could like focus the energy? Theo, you are next after H, by the way. You didn't miss your turn, I promise. I got the list here in case you guys don't believe me. H, hello. No problem, Theo. Hey, sorry, I was driving. It's okay. Can you give me a name to work off of so I could start your reading? It's all good. Is their name Capricorn? Are you talking about Capricorn, the zodiac sign? Because I definitely need a name. Because because Capricorn because Capricorn is such like a broad term, I might get things that aren't involved with the person you're talking about. MB? All right, let's go with MB. That works. Does MB stand for like my bad? All right, let's start with Batty over here, hiding shit from my homie. Homie with the H. All right, let's see what's up. What is MB hiding from H right now? Huh. So you're like a whole friend group going on with this person? You don't gotta answer that, but like, I'm definitely getting like more than one person involved so far just from the first card. I got the Five of Wands here if you want to see it. Knight of Swords. So this person is definitely like talking to other people about something. I don't know what this something is yet. Let me just pull out more cards. Spirit, clarify what this person is hiding. I'm like getting the vibe that this person is definitely like usually takes action when it comes to people, but if you're saying that they're hiding something from you, the Hermit. So they are keeping a secret. Uh, Nine of Wands. More fire sign energy too, though. So I get the feeling like there's a lot of like fear and anxiety running through your mind right now, um, in regards to this person. You felt a connection with them, but then you got ghosted. It's been a cycle. So we're gonna talk about that. So definitely, if this person is like your ex and you guys have been like on and off, maybe he's not even like considered an ex, like maybe like a sexual partner that you used to be on and off with. Uh, Definitely don't let this person back in. That's my advice to you. You don't have to listen to me. You could take it if you want, but this person keeps a lot to themselves, but in regards to you, they're like talking their shit in a way. This person like sort of puts on a mask. Um, which is crazy because here with the Knight of Swords, it's like like I said, they usually take action with a lot of things, but in regards to you, it's like definitely like hush hush energy. Like they're kind of like a hermit also in regards to this card. They don't really go out that often. Like I think they sit home all day. I don't know what they're doing. They could be playing video games or like smoking weed. I don't fucking know. But I'm not getting good vibes from this person. I don't think the secret has to do with another lover or anything like that. I just think that this person's just like dirty. Dirty is like a really good word to put it. Hmm. Yeah, I think you should find someone new. People like this are definitely known as karmics, and they come into our lives to teach us a lesson, to teach us about ourselves, like what kind of people we should have in our lives and like versus what who we shouldn't, you know? Um, Definitely going back to this person's like a huge no-no. Like I promise things will get better eventually, but um, definitely don't go back to this person. Like if you guys are out of contact, stay out of contact. If you guys are still talking to each other, definitely like keep your guard up, but like don't let that hinder you from doing things you want to do, you know? Definitely been considering it. Then take this advice and put it to action, you know? Because it's not worth the stress and anxiety. It definitely isn't. Hi, Earth Angel. I was, bro, I was telling the chat yesterday, I was hoping Earth Angel shows up in my live reading yesterday. You didn't, but it's okay. Um, I was like I was getting this energy that like you really needed something, but I'm glad you're here now. Welcome. Yeah, so by the way, H, like make a change. Put a death to that relationship. Do you think they are hiding their feelings? They're a hermit. They hide a lot of shit from a lot of people, which is why I'm like saying that they're dirty in a way. They're not like open. But in regards to their like close friends, I don't really consider them to be friends. He might call them like his friends, but these people, there's something weird. Like I think they just like I don't want to say that they do drugs together or anything like that, but I feel like these people that are his friends use him and he like lets it happen. But he also talks shit. I don't you could take that how it resonates, but like that's the case. Um let's see here. Theo, if you are here, I am ready to start your reading, by the way. Oh, Earth Angel, before I forget, I'm gonna add you to the list right now. No problem, H. I'm Theodora. Will I reconcile with Nikos? Like Nico, Nicholas, or is Nikos like literally their name? I don't know why. When I heard Nikos, I'm thinking like Narcos, like a detective, like like weird. Hi to be loved. How's your day going? Also, if you'd like to be added to the list, I can add you right now. You just gotta say yes or no if you want. It's Nikos? Okay. Um, just seen my mom in the hospital today. Okay, no problem. I'll add you. Uh, I'm sorry you're going through that right now. My grandpa is actually in the hospice, as well. Um, I'll light a candle for you tonight before I go to bed to be loved. All right, let's see here. So, would you prefer to be called Theodora, or is it cool if I like call you Theo? Like, I don't know if like what your preference is. Will Theodora reconcile with Nikos? All right. So the first card we got the High Priestess. You prefer Theodora? Okay, no problem. The High Priestess and the Empress. Okay. Two really lovely energies, by the way. Um, I think these are two different people, though. Like, here on one hand, we have someone who is really wise for their age, and then the other person here. One second. I gotta answer this. Hello? Yeah? I've been streaming for hours, so I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna be on here for a little bit. My brother is downstairs and he's like, "Are you streaming right now?" And I'm like, "Yeah, why?" And he's like, "I'm trying to play Valorant and my ping is so high right now." I was like, "Okay, there's nothing I could do about that right now." um, just seen my mom in the hospital. Okay. Okay. What I was saying. Okay. So, hi Momo. How you doing? Yes, I could add you to the list. Um, I think I might make Momo the last person on the list for today, only because my brother is like antsy where he is right now downstairs. Okay. Let's see here. Theodora, you're like you're not religious at all, right? Or are you? I'm like both both this person here and you are like, all right, I'll just show you. See how like both of these people have like crosses in their chest? Um, one person here is like really wise, the high priestess. I think this is you. And then this other person is like not very much. Okay. Were you in the past like I don't know what your religion is, but like I'm getting like Christian. Um, But I think this person, hold on. Let me scroll up to your question, but before I start, like, will I reconcile with Nikos? It's like, imagine it this way. Like, here we got one person, like, see how she's like holding a piece of paper? Um, this person, I don't know if this is you or not, this might be Nikos. Definitely like someone who is more, like I said, wise, but also like in tune with who they are. And then, which is a lovely card, you know, and so is the Empress. Um, Here with the Empress, this other person, this could be you or them. Like I said, like the roles could be vice versa. This person definitely like lets love run a lot of their actions more as opposed to this person who definitely uses like logic over reason. His mom, maybe. Is that affecting the relationship? Because, hold on. There, I don't know if religion is playing a factor in regards to you guys getting back together or if you guys like want to reconcile. I'm not logic. That's what I was saying. Like take like um whichever one like whichever one's like vice versa. Um the other lady, maybe it's him. He's very logical. So this also answers that as well. You're saying Nikos is very logical, right? Like so they're also like really in tune, like I said, with who they are, but also they're like really goal oriented. So none of this is like answering your question, but it's basically um there's a lot of factors that is like preventing you guys from coming back together. It could be work. Um, I'm seeing here it might be work in regards to the King of Pentacles. They just might be really focused on their job at the moment. Um, Ace of Pentacles. So this is like a whole separate message for you as well. Um, I don't know if you are working or not right now, but there's definitely like a message coming to you, maybe about a job offer, or maybe a message you'll hear in the workplace, like about something really important, something really significant. Uh, this is like whole, like completely separate though. Hmm. So I'm gonna pull one more card real quick before I say what I'm gonna say, so I don't like put my foot in my mouth. I'm working on making a new job by my own. I- is your father around at all? You're going to sign a dome contract? Oh, you're going to sign some contracts. I was like, what the hell's a dome contract? Me over here thinking like the Simpsons movie, Dome Depot. Um, like it did did he pass away or is he like away right now? He is a father of two girls, not mine. I'm confused what you're saying. So he had a previous marriage before or something, or you said from previous marriage? Yes, my father passed away. Um, your father is here right now. Um, I think they're trying to let you know that they don't want you to like, they don't want you to feel the way you feel about yourself right now. Um, I usually struggle with this too myself, but I think he wants you to not take life so serious. He was definitely like a man of action in your life. Um, sorry, I'm getting really upset because it's like my dad's still here, but my grandpa's in hospice right now, so I'm you know I'm feeling the energy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So, fuck. I'm sorry. I'm getting emotional right now. Um, it's crazy how it just came out of nowhere like that too. Because I got the Ace of Pentacles and it's like, a message coming through. I was like, what's this message about though? And I was like thinking maybe it's the workplace. And then the King of Swords came through and I'm just like, it's a father figure. Someone that passed away is trying to send a message right now. And I'm just like, what the fuck? What's going on? So he's watching over you. He came through my reading for you today to let you know. He still cares about you and he's still watching over you. He doesn't want you to take life too serious though. He wants you to be happy. Try not to take, like I said, try not to take life so serious and try to be more happy with yourself and your body. Like um try not to like body shame yourself because it's like I'm trying to hear what else he's saying. Hold on. He's saying you're perfect just the way you are. Stop thinking about what other people are saying. What is that? And now, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you cry. It just came through, and I was like already in depth with the energy, and it literally. Sorry. But like it's so crazy how this is like a completely different like. I know this isn't like what you asked for your question, but uh, things are going to get better. Um, yeah, definitely. You gotta find your strength again. Don't let the world break you. Even this other person, if things don't work out, don't let this break you. Try to stay strong and keep moving forward anyway, because that's what he wants from you. Sorry. Um, so Dasa, you are next, by the way, my love. Um, all right. Guys, don't forget to drink water. Um, it was like completely out of nowhere too, getting that message. No problem, Theodora. Endong, you did not miss your turn. You are next after Dasa. Like I got it here on the list for you. So, all right. Sorry, I just gotta check off the energy before I start the next reading. Um, you asked what did Jadson, right? Jadson Novias, Noves, uh, felt towards my message yesterday. He is my ex. We are apart, but I had a loss in the family and send him a message. Want to know how he felt with me texting him. Wait, so this person lost somebody and you tried reaching out? Like, is that what you're saying? Or are you saying you lost somebody and you tried reaching out to him? I just want to like understand before I get into it. Sorry, I'm smoking a cigarette right now. Like, I'm trying to bring my vibe back real quick before I jump into it. But Dasa, did 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 this person you're talking about like have a loss in the family, or was it you that had a loss in the family? You wanted to know how he felt with me texting him. I lost someone in my family, and it was very similar the way he lost somebody lots of years ago. Okay. Um, all right, let me start this for you. I'm sorry you had a loss in the family as well. It's not always easy, you know. I really want to know his feelings of me texting slash approaching him. Okay. How did he feel when you texted him? I think he was like slightly caught off guard when you did approach him, but he was glad that you reached out, you know? Sorry, I have like something in my throat right now. So, what the fuck? It's like hard to speak right now. I have the Wheel of Fortune card. So On that note, there is good karma coming in for you right now. Um, Not related to this person. Um, but I definitely do feel that you reaching out was definitely a good thing. Um, I think that's just literally the energy because I'm not getting any cards here. I'm not getting any other cards here. Knight of Swords. I think you were the Knight of Swords here. Like, it is a masculine card, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you, like, talking about you, like, being a man. It's more about the action of reaching out um, in regards to this person. I think you should reach out again and just try to stay in contact with them, like, as a friend for now. Um, yeah, I think that's really important right now is for you to, like, establish a friendship with this person because I think you're meant to help them too. And I think it would also give you some more clarity. Yeah, when you first reached out, like I said, he was like caught off guard, you know. I don't know if it was a while that, like, before your message that you guys didn't speak for a while. Um, yeah, I'm getting the feeling it's been a while since you actually like reached out to them up until yesterday, you know. Endong, you are next, by the way. So now we got Endong, and then after Endong is going to be Denise. Already getting a card out for Endong if they're here. My mom's boyfriend is coming into the country, and I wanted to know, are they gonna get married soon? Because she's been wishing for his proposal. So, right off the bat, I got the Seven of Pentacles here. This person's like really hardworking. I don't know if they like to work with their hands, but I don't know if I'm seeing something with either landscaping or like someone who likes to garden. Um, this could be your mom's boyfriend, uh, or it could be your mom too. Um, I think also you should definitely like take some steps to like plan out your future. Um, on a separate note, I don't know if it's like something you've been thinking about, but Three of Swords and the Star. Okay. Um, I think did your mom went through a breakup or something happened with her in her relationship, and I think she's been like trying to focus either on working or like working with her hands more to distract herself from what she's feeling right now. Hi, Earth Angel. Uh, and here with the star card, it's like she's kind of putting her energy into a lot of different things right now. I don't know if you've noticed this, but she's probably felt more drained, probably isn't really as happy or as enthusiastic as she normally used to be, if she even used to be like that. Like something's telling me that she's been like tired for a long time now. I think she's just been waiting for that person to come in into her life, you know? I think this person's going to play a major role in your mom's life. Um, they're they're definitely going to give her the help that she's been needing for a long time now. Um, in regards to marriage, I don't know if that's a factor just yet. I think they're probably going to take their time together um, when he does come to your country. She is going to the airport to pick him up. Oh shit. Like today or like going to like within like a certain time frame. Denise, if you are here, you are up next, by the way. But I I do see marriage in the future, like it is a possibility, but I don't know if it. What the fuck? Marriage is definitely a possibility between them. So he's definitely going to propose to her. That's crazy. Like that, like crazy confirmation. Like that was literally like not even 2 seconds after it, literally interrupting me what I said. Tomorrow? Okay, she's going tomorrow to pick him up. Okay. Um, I don't know how this person is going to affect your relationship, and the dynamics. Like, is he going to be living with you guys? Like, have you met him already, or Denise, you said, will I pass my video interview and get hired with Delta Airlines? Okay. You talked on the phone with him? Okay. Does he, I mean, I'm getting the vibe that he's like pretty chill. Um, like I said before, like I think he likes to work with his hands. I don't know if he likes to build things or something with gardening, but I'm getting the vibe he's like a handyman. Is he going to live with my mom while he's here? Oh, he is going to live with your mom while he's here. Okay. Um, I'm sure things are going to work out, you know? Yeah, I saw a picture of him at work. What does he do for work, or like, like it's gonna be past tense now. What did he do for work? Denise, I'm sorry. Before I start your reading, I just want to finish a cigarette I started before. Something production. Okay, it's pretty vague. Something involved with food production. Okay. It could be one of his passions is to work with his hands. Maybe he just didn't have that many opportunities where he did live. Uh, okay. Uh, will Denise pass their interview tomorrow and get hired with Delta Airlines? So, like, are you trying to work on the planes itself, like as an attendant, or are you trying to like work at an airport? Queen of Pentacles. Okay. I'm getting that. Okay. So before I get into it, yes, as a flight attendant. Okay. Like that was the first thing that came to mind. That's why I said flight attendant first. Um, with the Queen of Pentacles here, um, you're like a really hardworking individual. I think if you just like try to keep your confidence about you, definitely like try to make a list of questions before you go to your interview. Sorry, video interview. Try to make sure you have like a list of questions for the employer in case they ask you like, hey, do you have any questions about the shop? You know, like typical employer shit, you know. Uh, I think this would be a great job for you. Did you have family that also worked with like planes? Or are you like the first person in your family to do this? You did the video already, just awaiting to hear the results. Oh, I thought you didn't like get the interview yet. You're the first. It's always great to be the first one in the family to do something for the first time. Like it's a great feeling. Uh, celebration. You're gonna get the job. So definitely like what once you hear back from them because you will, definitely like take the time to go out and like either go out with friends or family and just like have fun, you know? Yay! Like that's crazy. Like the Queen of Pentacles followed up by the Five of Wands. That's a beautiful reading. I love that. Um, I'm sorry that was like a quick reading, but it was just the most beautiful. I can't fucking speak for my life. The most beautiful things in life are like, the small things, you know? It was like short and sweet, you know? Um, Earth Angel, are you here? Every time I say Earth Angel, I'm constantly thinking of the Earth Angel song. Earth Angel, won't you be mine? Darling, I'll love you till the end of time. After Earth Angel is going to be loved. No problem, Denise. I'm sorry you had to wait a while just to hear that. But definitely like I'm really glad that you came here for your reading. Spiritual weirdo. Hi. All right, awesome. Uh You know what? Fuck it. I'll add you to the list right now. I know I did say I wasn't gonna accept anymore after Momo, but I'm up. I don't really feel too tired, so I'm down. Oh yeah, guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. Earth Angel, are you here? Are you here, my love? So I did tell people earlier, I'm gonna be doing this new thing where if someone asks to be, okay, Earth Angel is here. But going back to what I was just saying, um, if someone does like ask to be added to the list, and if they're not here when I call them, I usually give people like 2, 3 minutes, to like basically like answer back like, hey, I'm here. Um, but if people aren't here when I call them, I am gonna have to take them off the list only because it's not fair to the people that are waiting. Um, no problem. And your question is, will I get this money in May? Okay. Is it a court case? I'm like hearing the old TV commercial. It's my money and I want it now. Oh, thank you. My boyfriend just he's a moderator right now on the channel. Uh, hey, can I be added? New sub. I'm like trying to pronounce this person's name in my head right now. I'm so sorry. Uh, Shak Shaquirala. Did I say that right? No, I play sweepstakes or lotto. All right. We got a gambler here, guys. Life isn't worth living if you ain't making risks like Earth Angel over here, guys. Shakira. Okay. 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 Like LA, does that stand for like Los Angeles? Like what does the LA stand for there? Or is the LA silent and you're just fancy? Sorry, I'm so extra. I apologize. I'll add you to the list, don't worry. My hips don't lie, I'm starting to feel it. Attraction. I got you. Shakira, Shakira. So, Earth Angel. We got another Queen of Pentacle over here, guys. On top of being a gambler, you're also like, you have a good job. What the fuck? I wish I could throw my money away like you do. I'm extra. It's the beginning of my middle name. Okay. That's awesome. I love your name. That put a smile on my face. My name has a silent Q and an X in it. Huh, we got the Three of Cups too. Who you telling about that you're gambling? Like, you know what? This is me and you guys right now. We're just like we're talking about Earth Angel throwing her money away. Um, I try not to throw my money away. It's okay. You make enough where you don't have to worry about like throwing like change here or there. The silent X would get me. But on the other hand, Earth Angel, um, to me, wealth is just a concept. Um, you don't have to have like an exorbitant amount of money in order to feel content with yourself in life, but it definitely is nice to have like the money in order to do the things that you want to do while also being able to take care of your responsibilities, you know? The silent X would get me. Okay, need to do it. I'll try to come back when I get a chance. Thank you, babe. And the Two of Swords. All right. Um, Earth Angel. You, you're like blind to it right now. Like this is the current energy right now for you. You're just like the anticipation's killing me. Am I gonna find out? Do you do like Mega Millions or some shit? Like Powerball? I'm getting Powerball vibes. Hi, I had a difficulty with my internet. Did you answer my question for me to go back? Thanks a lot. Spiritual weirdo, I am not up to you yet. But do try to like stick around, make sure you don't miss your reading because if you do miss it, I'm taking you off the list. It's not you, it's just a rule that I have with my channel. I definitely have to put that in my description for my videos. Um, just so people aren't like, what the fuck, bro? Come on. Oh shit. Uh, yes, Powerball, a lot of, yeah, I knew you were a Powerball girl. You're like looking at me, I'm looking at you, I'm the fish here, and you're just like, tell me, I'm ready, let me know. You are really wise also, besides having a good job. Like, what do you do? If you don't mind me asking, like, what do you do for work? Like, are you a teacher or something? Or like, I'm seeing like this job that you do, like, definitely requires a lot of wisdom and knowledge for. Spiritual weirdo. So right now there is right. Okay, I'll just show you the list. So right now is Earth Angel, right? Then we have To Be Loved, and then we have Momo, and then after that, after Momo is gonna be you. I put you at the top of the list over there. Earth Angel, I'm sorry. So, what kind of work do you do, if you don't mind me asking? No, I don't have a great job. What is it that you do? Watch them be like, I work at the local grocery store. Registered nurse, I'm taking care of my elderly parents. That's not a good job? Oh, you know, what, you just don't like working with old people, but it pays good money. I know it, girl. Some old people are just like naggy and complain about everything. Some old, that's where the definition crabby came from. Like some people are just crabby. Um, but that job literally describes what I just described to you. Like the job that you have requires you to go through a lot of schooling, you know, like you're really wise. Like not a lot of people have the same knowledge that you do. Honestly, I think being a nurse should definitely pay more. Like there are some states, I'm not sure where you are. I'm in the United States, but there are a lot of underpaid nurses that definitely deserve a raise, you know? There's just a lot of corruption in the system. Hey Sheila, welcome back, girl. Hope you doing well. I'm not saying that your parents are like crabby, but uh as far as money goes with the lotto, I'm not really getting the energy just yet with the cards. I think you will like win money eventually. This is like love also. So like this is weird. I'm not getting anything with pentacles. Like there's no pentacles coming up in your reading. Um a lot of the things you do in your life are like revolved around love. The only pentacle I'm seeing here is like you as a person. Like your wealth is definitely worth a lot more than the money you would be making from a scratch off or a lotto. But even if you don't, the message is probably saying is that even if you don't get the money from, what is it? You said this week or some shit? Hold on. I gotta scroll up real quick. You said in May. Okay. May, you mean March? Maybe that's why nothing's coming up. Oh my God. Because by the time it's May, you're probably already rolling in money, girl. You can say that. You meant March, right? Like this month coming up. Because I did these cards for May. March or May. Well, I pulled these cards for May. So by the time it's May, you probably already got the money. That's why Queen of Pentacles, you're sitting on that money there in May. Let's just put it this way. You're gonna have money to sit on. To be loved. If you are here, you are next, by the way. And try to remember what I said to you before. Like you as a person are definitely worth more than the money you would be making from scratch offs and lottos. My boyfriend has malaria. Damn. She came at me with a curveball, guys. Hold on. I need to bring him home. Like right now he has malaria. That's some like crazy shit. What the hell? You gonna nurse him too? You gotta feed him some soup. Soup is definitely good for you. Like I actually had soup for dinner today. You're bringing him home today? Okay. Well, I hope he gets better. I'll pray for you guys. I know you're probably gonna need it knowing him. You know how when men get sick, it's like the world's ending. Oh my God. I need a doctor. Where's my nurse at? Uh, to be loved, are you here? I need the money first. You need to buy what? Soup? Like on the other hand, when a guy isn't sick, like say if he like breaks a bone or something, he's like, "Yeah, I'm alright. I'm fine." Like their arms like bent backwards. But when they're sick, it's like I said, it's like the world's ending. The sky is falling. To be loved, are you here? I'm gonna give you one more minute, okay? Um, if to be loved doesn't show up within their time, Momo, you will be next. Uh, I'm gonna add Sheila to the list, but Sheila, you will be the last person on my reading for today. My live reading, sorry. I keep saying Sheila. It's like Sheila, right? Or some just act like it's nothing because they don't want to because they want to appear strong. Yeah, no problem. Um, it doesn't look like To Be Loved is here. I gave them a minute, so again, something went wrong with my internet. You did not call me, right? Haha, sorry. No, I did not call you yet. How do you pronounce it, if you don't mind me asking? I know you were here in my live reading yesterday, but like, it's like a pet peeve of mine if I can't pronounce someone's name right. Momo, are you here? I know they were here like a few minutes ago, but Momo, I am ready to take your reading whenever you're ready. Is Momo here? Let me type it in the chat. Momo, are you here? All right. I'm gonna give Momo one more minute, maybe 2 minutes. It depends. I'll just hang out with you guys for now. If they show up, they, if they don't, they don't. But spiritual weirdo, you are next if Momo doesn't show up. So I guess just get your question ready, just in case. I got one cigarette left. Oh my God. I'm terrible. Like I chain smoke when I smoke. It's an Isuzulu name. I'm from South Africa. The H has a particular sound, almost like a radio losing signal. So kind of like, so is it like sichle? I totally probably pronounced that wrong. Or is it like one sound, like sichle? It sounds so weird when I'm saying it. So it's like sichle. Sichle. Okay, okay. Perfect. Thank you. So like what language do you speak over there? It sounds like a stupid question, but I'm actually like interested. Languages fascinate me. I know Spanish, American Sign Language, and a little bit of Japanese. First American to say my name. Bitch was like, say my name. I love that. You said the last one? So there's not like two different sounds in the name, it's just one syllable sound. I spoke isiZulu, Afrikaans, and English is my home language. Okay, cool. I'm from New York, so there's so many different cultures here that it's like when I was going to school, the teachers would always mispronounce people's names, and just seeing kids around me get upset that these teachers couldn't even pronounce their names bothered me because it's like like these are my peers. I want to get to know them, and like something as simple as knowing someone's name and how to pronounce it definitely does make a difference in the environment and like how a person feels too. It's like getting a nickname that you don't like. Okay, okay. It doesn't look like Momo, you're here. I was literally just going to cross you off the list, girl. I'm glad you're back. Thank you. But Momo, you're here. Tell me your question, please. Um, Girl, I gave you like 5 extra minutes. Like I was just in like deep thought with my friend over here. I'm glad you made it on time. 8 have mixed in my descendants. Ooh. I'm German, Irish, and Italian. I don't speak any of those languages though. Hey yo, New York represent. Yo, I just did like that's probably going on Reddit. In the future when I'm famous. Oh, I dozed off. That's what happened. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. Momo, you want a general reading? All right, I got you. Definitely I can't speak. I have family in Atlanta, like Atlanta, Georgia, or like Atlanta, New Jersey. Jersey stinks. Don't go to New Jersey. All right. Uh, my best friend's mom is Irish. She's adopted. Ooh, huh. Let me pull one more card before I start to get into this. Okay, so I got the Ace of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords, and then the Ace of Rods. So I think someone, like Mama, I think um, someone in power in your life, this could be like a workplace or um, I'm getting the vibe it's like a workplace. Someone's gonna come to you with a message about something they've been thinking about. I don't think it's love. I think it's you said it's a lot. I just broke up with my best friend today. I was wondering, will Toya still help me with my business grant and dealing with my 18 wheeler? You broke up with your best friend. That's the worst. What happened? Did you guys get into an argument or something? Uh, so with the Knight of Swords, that deals with action. So there was conflict between you and this other person, and I'm not sure. I think they came at you first with something, uh, or you went to them, but they definitely like there is something about work involved. And if you're saying it's a business, if they would still help you with your business grant, I think they're still going to help you because here with the Ace of Rods, She said something that I thought she would never say. Huh. Does she do like her own thing when it comes to like her own work? And then you have your like your own job? Like you guys don't work together, right? I'm getting the vibe you guys don't work together though. She called me selfish and said I couldn't do something without her. That sucks. I'm sorry she said that to you. Um, I would never tell her something like that as a friend. Yeah. Um, I think she is still going to help you, but she might give you an ultimatum, honestly. Um, I don't know what that ultimatum might entail. Four of Cups in reverse. She decorates parties and I deal with my 18-wheeler. So, what do you do with the 18-wheeler? Like you drive as a job, like you have a CDL license and everything? I mean, I'm assuming you have to have a CDL license to drive an 18-wheeler. Uh, Something's telling me that she's like kind of tight on money right now, and I think she just took it out on you. Like, there's something telling me that she's really stressed about something because here the Ace of Rods usually indicates, like, creativity, passion for things, but this could be you too. Like, hold on. Toya is a different person from my friend. I was trying to see, was Toya going to still do my grant? So here with the Four of Cups, that pretty much talks about what you just said about them calling you selfish, um, but in reverse. Because here with the Four of Cups, it usually talks about like, hold on, let me put this down. All right, so here you see how this cup is empty, and then this person has like three cups, and they're just like looking at this person like, oh, why you keep asking me for more? Like they want more water in their cup. You see that? But with it in reverse, the situation is flipped. So them calling you selfish, I guess she took it as in like, or he, sorry. Uh, yeah, you said she, sorry. Yeah, because I didn't want you to get my friend and Toya mixed up. Okay, so Toya's a different person, right? Um, let me scroll back up to what you said. You were wondering, will Toya still help me with my business card and dealing with my two? So how is Toya and your best friend connected? Like, help me understand that real quick. I see Toya helping you, but I'm trying to find out like how those two people are connected. Like, are they even connected at all? They aren't. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So like, it's really hard to go on because there's like two different energies here. My best friend and I stopped talking today. Yeah, with the Knight of Swords, there was definitely like a lot of fire when it comes to like the situation. Toya is the one doing the grant. Okay, so they're like the third party in this situation. Toya is the person with the Ace of Rods, right? This person is like really creative and they're like lending you a hand here. You see that? But separated is also the Ace of Pentacles with the Knight of Swords. Like the Ace of Pentacles is like, someone like literally helping you with money, and the Knight of Swords clarifying that is basically the friend that broke up with you, that you guys broke up together with. Um, I would be pissed off too, honestly, if one of my friends called me selfish. Like, bitch, what? Um, let me try to find more about this Toya person, and then we'll go back to your best friend. I'm sorry I'm taking a while to everyone else that's here. Um, I just have to pull more cards before I give Momo my best advice. Some readings are quick and easy, other ones are a little bit more complicated. So Toya is definitely like a really powerful person when it comes to what they do. Um, Here they're the Nine of Pentacles. You're gonna get help from this person, but there are going to be conditions. And that's what I meant by ultimatum before. So definitely try to think about that first, before you like just accept this person's help. I mean, from what you're telling me, you definitely do need the help, but um, in regards to your friendship now, um, let me put these cards back into the deck so I could get more energy for you and your friend right now. Hold on. Nine of Wands. Hmm. Your friend has a lot of pride. And I wouldn't necessarily call it ego, but they definitely have like a lot of pride. Like this is the type of person that also like holds grudges, sadly. Um, I'm getting like fire sign energy. Are they like a Aries, Sagittarius, Leo? You could be like a fire sign too, but like this card is specifically talking about your friend Toya. So, sorry, not Toya, ex-friend. Knight of Cups. Yeah, like, okay, I wonder what that will be. Um, they don't have to be a fire sign. It was just the first card I pulled. But basically, I know this is not my reading, but I, Momo, her friend, fix things in the near future. Uh, June? What sign is June? Yeah. Um, so your friend here, it sort of feels like they're in regards to you and their friendship, it feels like that you constantly did feel like it constantly felt like she felt that you asked for a lot because like here it's like they were constantly trying to like give you money, um but at the cost of the balance in their life. Like I'm not sure if it's like material balance or like emotional balance, but with Pentacles it usually talks about finances. I don't know, that's why I said June. Okay, so wait, June is Gemini. I dated a Gemini. They are not fun people. They Geminis happen to be like users, like narcissistic vibe, like Gemini. Um, no offense to anyone that might be a Gemini. Like we're all a little narcissistic in our own ways. Some people more than others, you know? And that's the thing. There's nothing wrong with wanting to ask for help, but sometimes people have their limits, and I think she had her limit when it came to like you. Um, there's nothing wrong with you asking for help, though, is what I'm saying. Like, it takes a lot for a person to ask for help. No, I don't ask her. She doesn't have money. LOL. I'm so confused. You said she doesn't have money. So you broke. Okay, I'm confusing all of this situation like with the two different people. So she doesn't have money, but you guys broke up. Why did you guys break up? Let me hear that now because that here. Okay, this could be you then if this didn't happen because of money, right? This didn't happen because of money, or it did. You said that she called you selfish, right? She was more lazy and procrastinating, and I was always about my business. That's a Gemini thing to do. Geminis happen to procrastinate a lot. Um, she was more lazy about my business. We broke up because of what she said. Like I see here, like this is masculine energy, but it could be feminine energy too. Like you could literally be a woman with masculine vibes, like here with the King of Cups. It's just talking about the energy, so like try not to like take offense to it. But here with the King of Cups, it talks about you like also helping this person emotionally wise. Like I feel like you were there for this person a lot when it came to what they struggled with. Um, and for them to call you selfish is narcissistic. So that definitely coincides to like them being a Gemini. Uh, so now I feel like I have outgrown her and she's holding me back in a sense. It's sad, but definitely um to tell you like in all honesty, let me put these cards down for a second. I told you I dated a Gemini, right? So um my ex-fiance was a Gemini. He never worked. Um he constantly started arguments because I was spending more time trying to work and make money so that we could get out of my dad's house. And basically, it was putting a lot of responsibility on me. Like, this person was your friend, and it's like there's only so much you could do till you get to your own breaking point, you know? Yes, I was always there. That's why I was confused about her saying that. So, um, how can I describe this? Um, you can't force someone to do something that they're never going to do, you know? Like, when I went out of my way to try and help my ex-fiance look for a job, he would be like, I don't want to do that. I want to play my game right now, you know? And I'm just like, you can't sit in the house all day, you know? I'm not saying that, it's not all right for you to play games all the time. I'm saying that it's okay for you to find a way to relieve your stress, but it's unhealthy for you to do it all the time, you know? For them to call you selfish when you're always there is narcissistic. So I think it's a good thing that you guys aren't friends anymore. I think this will help them grow from this because they lost something that was really important to them because you meant a lot in their life and they kind of fucked up. Um, Definitely, I don't think you should feel sorry or I'm not saying you should forgive them right away, but I think it's important for you to forgive yourself and to forgive them, but you don't have to tell them that you forgive them. Like you forgive them in your heart. You know what I mean? Like knowing that you know, this person was my best friend and they're going through so much shit and for them to, say these things to me hurt my feelings. But you know what? I forgive you, you know? But at the same time, I can't have you in my life anymore, you know? Because if I want to grow as a person, I can't have you holding me back, and I'm sorry. Because that's how it is, you know? I think when you get to that moment of understanding that, you will flourish as a person as well, you know? Uh, that's how she was when I told her to go get a LLC and things like that. It would have been fine if I was actually selfish, but since that's not true, it bothered me and I don't feel bad for doing it. What Sihle said, like that shit. Listen to that. They could have made money gaming, bro. Right, I told her that and she claimed she understood and we left it at that. That's the thing with Geminis. They'll say yes to your face over and over and they don't believe shit because they don't even believe their own lies half the time. Like I said, no offense to any Gemini that might be here. Um, it's just a fact that most Geminis are like that though, sadly. You, you can't have one side of the coin without the other. Just know that this is not an L. Yeah, this is not a loss, girl. This is not a loss. This is not an L. Don't take that L. Throw that L away, bro. Throw that shit in the trash. Oh, I'm a Virgo. Virgos are the best friends. They lost out, bro. Your friend took an L. I'm an Earth sign. I've dated a Gemini before. Don't recommend. People over here giving the thumbs up. Yeah. I had a Gemini bestie at school. She used to make up stories all the time, which are all fake, and she used to lie about everything. So everyone here has known a Gemini, and you guys know exactly what I'm saying is spitting nothing but fucking truth. Excuse my language. This is an adult stream, so I do curse a lot. Um, Spiritual weirdo. You are next, by the way. I don't recommend Capricorn and Sag. Ooh, there's nothing wrong with Sagittariuses. Um, Male Sagittariuses are completely different from female Sagittariuses. Like, I'm not sure if you guys have noticed that. Like, if you've known anyone that was like, you know, uh, some Sagittariuses do lie and steal sometimes. They are a fire sign, but that's usually the male version of a Sagittarius. Female Sagittariuses are really close to the Aries sign in regards to like being passionate to learn new things. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, spiritual, you said, I asked if I have a relationship with Nick, but I'm thinking of to rephrase it and ask what he feels about me. Okay. Um, so you want to know, so you want to know what Nick feels about you, right? Guys, I'm smoking my last cigarette. I'm unemployed right now currently, so like I don't even have money to buy myself cigarettes. Uh, if I will have. Maybe it's a good thing that I'm running out of cigarettes because I should quit smoking. Um, I asked, okay, will spiritual have a relationship with Nick? I want to be more than friends. Girl, my advice, like right now, like you guys are friends, right? Um, do you do your makeup? Like, I know this is like a weird question. Like, do you do your makeup and like dress up sometimes? Don't force yourself to quit. You will manage to do it in your own time. Yeah, it's been really hard. I've been smoking for like 5.5 years now. No, longer than that. It's been like 6.5 years. Where'd the time go? Oh shit. Oh my god. This card came flying out. Page of Pentacles. We don't have communication currently. I put on only mascara and lipstick. Wait, Mama, you said and sit in the house, yes, and don't go nowhere. Literally me, like today, I literally did my makeup. I did go out with my brother earlier. I'm not sure if you guys were here when I mentioned this, but my grandpa is in hospice right now. He's like 2 states away from me, so I can't really visit him while he's there. He's not really responsive right now. But me and my brother went out together today to like, just to go out and like make sure that we're both okay. He's my twin. So, you know, like as siblings, we do fight every now and then, just not as often as we did when we were younger. If you have seen the meme with the skeleton which waits, this is me waiting for him. With me personally, like Page of Pentacles, I see it as a sort of like an immature energy per se. I wouldn't necessarily call it slow, um, but I do get your meaning with the with the skeleton meme. So there's pentacles in your reading. This person might be like working hard on their money right now, and like what you said, spiritual. This person is really slow moving when it comes to like talking to you. They could just be focused on work right now. I got the Eight of Pentacles also. Ooh, you're kind of stuck in place. You're like, I'm not really sure like what's going on right now. Typically the Swords family is all about action, but the Eight of Swords specifically talks about inaction in regards to the situation. Um, I'm not sure if you feel stuck in a way because of this person, but I think if you try to take your mind off of them, time might start to feel like it's moving forward again. There's pentacles all up in your reading. What the hell? Got the Five of Pentacles too. I have this little cat notebook that I have. It's so cute. But I'm gonna pull something here that I wrote down. When it comes to like when there's a lot of a specific family in the cards, it usually has a specific meaning. Um, so the Pentacles, you as a person, you're pretty grounded and you're really connected to nature and the home. Um, this person that you're talking about, I'm seeing here has like dark hair, maybe dark eyes. Um, Hold on, what did you just say? He doesn't give any sign. I cannot understand if he has romantic feelings. I feel stuck and anxious all the time. I try to focus on work and studying and things like that, but it doesn't help a lot. Oh, thank you. But you're definitely hurt because of this person like leaving you in the dark in this manner. Um, huh. I'm gonna pull like two more cards for you real quick. When did I come up with the idea to do tarot? I've always been like spiritually gifted, but I never actually got into tarot until I was a teenager. When I was younger, I used to see like I don't want to say it, like I see dead people. I saw my dead grandfather when I was 2, and when I was 14, my mom's best friend Teresa died of lung cancer. And I'm sorry to get off topic, but my mom was crying in her bedroom and I was in there trying to comfort her and I ended up starting to cry too. Like it wasn't my energy, like that was me, like my empath abilities coming through when I was trying to like comfort my mom. And all of a sudden, the voice message machine started playing her dead friend's message. And it was like one of those, yeah, I'm clairvoyant too. I hear dead people all the time. Uh, even when I don't want to, like most of the time when I see spirits, it's usually in my dreams. I don't really see, um, like most of the time when you think of ghosts and shit, you think of something that's transparent. When I see ghosts, when I do see them, it's physical. They look like you and me. You know what I'm saying? It's like it happens really rarely though when that does happen to me. But going back to what I was just saying with my mom in her bedroom, when the voice message machine started playing my mom's friend Teresa's voicemail, um, it was one of those machines where you have to go through each message like to go to the next one, right? So you have to keep clicking next after hearing like the first few seconds of each message. There was at least 15 fucking spam call voicemails that were on that machine. Like her voicemail was in that machine for a long time. And for it to start playing like that, like skipping over all of those messages, like that's how you knew that her friend was there trying to comfort my mom because they were best friends for like 40 years, you know? 40 plus years, sorry. Uh, uh, I was told I am too a healer, so what advice do you have for people like me that have it? I haven't had an experience like that yet. Um, a lot of people have different spiritual gifts, and in order to access them, a lot of people go through different means of pursuing it. Um, I think meditation does play a big role in helping you find out how to train it more. That's a life sentence. Welcome back, babe. um, But spiritual weirdo, going going back to your reading here. Sorry to get off topic like that, by the way. I'm trying to find your question again before I get back into it. So, will you have a relationship with Nick? Um, the answer is no. I got the Four of Wands in reverse. Typically, in the upright position, this card usually means union, people coming together for a celebration. I am vengeance. We got Batman over here. Sorry, guys. He is the knight. Um, I'm sorry, but that's the answer in regards to um, you having a relationship with this person. But I personally think you're a really strong person, and don't let this get you down. Um, but I think you've known for a while, you know, like the fact that they've been leaving you in the dark is like kind of fucked up on its own. That was originally how she worded it, but she ended up rephrasing it like, will they have a relationship together? Did did I read it wrong? Okay, so I literally said if you guys would have a relationship together, and this card came out as confirmation. I know it like was a little different from like how you rephrased it, but sometimes tarot can be straight to the point with that. Um, yes, it is a sign. The fact that he did not do anything but hope dies last. What? Uh, he had a difficult relationship before me, and I thought that he may needed time. It only look up from here, like what Sihile said. Yeah, here with the Five of Pentacles. Um, he did have a difficult relationship in the past. It could have also been about money too, but I'm not really getting money vibes. Like with the Pentacle family, like I said, of when I see a lot of one sign in a reading, I usually pull out my kitty notebook. So, um, I hope that reading helped you. I'm sorry, I'm like a little all over the place right now. But my best advice to give you right now is to just focus on the things that matter to you the most currently. He was a black magic victim, like satanic ritual like type shit okay, no problem. Wait, because I'm sure you didn't come to him with past baggage. Yeah. I'm sorry to be asking questions. It's not you, it's me. I was just talking to my boyfriend about that the other day. Like, it's not you, it's me. Yes, exactly. Satanic ritual. Oh my God. We found out because we saw a review his girlfriend did on such a person. No, it's me. It's definitely me. That's okay. I mean, on a person who does those things professionally. He was a victim. Oh my God. I'm sorry to say it like that, but like, this card just popped out again. Like, what the hell? Whoa. I mean, on a person who does those things professionally. My hands just started shaking randomly all of a sudden when I picked up this card. Okay, let me not talk ill about this person. Um, yeah. Uh, Shakira. Shakira, you are next, by the way. It's the way I'm feeling, that's why I came through again. I am really sorry that you're going through this right now. It's like when my hand started shaking is when the card was vibrating first, and then I felt the motion of my hand. Like it was so weird. Can I ask what's coming towards me in the next couple of weeks? Okay. Wait, maybe he's dealing with his ex. My babe got jokes for days. Lady in red. You over there with the dancing girl emoji. Can I ask what's coming towards me in the next couple of weeks? Shakira. Ace of Rods. Okay. Page of Rods in reverse. Okay. Uh, hmm. So, you've been thinking about a lot of things, girl. What you doing? Ace of Cups. We got two aces. We're gonna go for three. I swear to God, if a fucking ace jumps out of my deck right now, I'm gonna cry. Um, Let me just pull out like two or three more cards before I start this one. Clarify the Ace of Wands from the Spirit. Yes, 30 things on my mind. Yeah, there's a lot of shit on your mind, girl. Okay, let me cut the deck real quick because nothing's coming out. Okay. Seven of Pentacles. So, are you like planning on like starting something new, like a business or like a new hobby? King of Pentacles. Page of Rods in reverse, clarified by the King of Pentacles. Huh. I'm gonna pull one more card out. I just want to look up something real quick for you. Yes. You are planning on starting a new hobby? I see you're like a dangerous person to fuck with. Like, I'm like getting that vibe. Um, you're like a mom from the 60s, like that type of vibe. Like, I'm getting like if someone fucks with you, like you'll like key their car, fucking put them in jail, like crazy shit. Sorry to put it like that. I'm so sorry. I've been to myself lately trying to get my thoughts together. Yeah, I see that too. Do you meditate also? Like meditation definitely plays like a major role. Like how I was mentioning before about people having gifts, and every person in this world does have a gift. It's just a matter of embracing it and figuring out what that gift is. Like a lot of people don't even know what their gift is, like and go through life like blind. I am because I don't bother nobody at all. Yes, I do meditate. So, because I'm seeing here in the next, you said the next few weeks, right? I don't I see you not wanting to sit around anymore, if that makes any sense. I see you starting to get shit done. Like, like you're gonna find like this drive out of nowhere, honestly. I think if you keep meditating, that will definitely help that. Um, like I think you're gonna go through like a spiritual breakthrough. Like there's something like about finding like drive, like motivation to do something. And I think this has to do with the King of Pentacles. Uh, right now, I've been having a weird ex playing on my phone with fake numbers. I wish the human would stop. It's like my cat that constantly comes walking in and out of my room, like he's constantly clawing at the door, like, let me in. And then when I let him in, he's in here for like maybe 2 minutes and he's like, let me out. He can't make up his mind. Uh, but yes, I think you getting shit done has to do with someone. I don't know if this person's like financially supporting you or not, but I feel like you have a masculine figure in your life that's definitely going to help motivate you to get more stuff done. And I think that would definitely help with the thoughts that are crossing your mind. Like you have so many things you want to do, but don't have like you feel like you don't have the time to do it. But I feel if you meditate and take each step at a time, things will start to fall together. Um, the person here, let me pull one more card to clarify the Ace of Cups, so I could see what this message is that's coming in for you. Uh, it could be a love offer, but I just want to see what this is. Like, I don't even know if you're in a relationship or not, but like, there's someone coming to you about something, like some sort of message. Six of Pentacles again. We got three Pentacles in your reading. I don't talk to people trying to gather my thoughts. There is a masculine figure in your life that is going to try and help you. You might not ask for help, it just might come. This is like within the next few weeks. Single and I like it. Hey. Single like a Pringle. Put a ring on it. Girl, I'll stay single with you. No offense, babe. Shakira's my new bestie. So here with the Six of Pentacles, right? This talks about financial balance. Like I don't know if you're struggling right now with money or not, but I think things are gonna start to come together in regards to this card. Like I said, meditate more and things will start to fall in place. Like just take each step at a time. I think the Ace of Cups isn't a person bringing you a message. This is like your spiritual soul self, you know, bringing in love for yourself. Yes, a ring. Serious offers only. Sorry. I'm so extra sometimes. But this is your general reading for the next few weeks, by the way. I hope that helped. Um, so, Clay, you are next. So, self-love is definitely important. Definitely take care of that because you got to nurture that self-love. Don't just let it, like, you know, you be like, yeah, I'll treat myself one day, and then, like, the next day, you're just, like, hating on yourself. Nah. Definitely nurture that love, you know? No problem. So, Clay, I'm already seeing here the Fool card. Like, you're a really creative person. Um, I know you didn't ask your question yet, but the Fool card jumped out right away. Um, you like animals? I know it's such a like a weird thing to ask. Like, you like animals, girl? I like a Virgo from a distance, though. Like, I wouldn't touch that bitch with a 10-foot pole. I don't have a specific mere general reading, I guess. Okay, I got you, girl. Hmm. I do love animals. I used to ride horses. Aw. Was it a white horse? Did you used to ride like a white horse? I'm like, I don't know why it's like so weird, but like like the color, like you see how the dog here is white and like this person's wearing like white clothing underneath the robes? Is that there's something majestic about it, kind of like riding a horse. Like if you imagine like the perfect movie scene of someone like like frolicking through the fields on their horse, just sightseeing. Cats, I respect cats. Cats are really like uh self self-efficient. Dogs you really got to take care of. There's something symbolic about a white horse though. Like I forgot what that meaning is. Black, thoroughbred, and chestnut warm blood. Never a white one. Okay. There's something symbolic about a white horse. Like, you know what? Let me look that up real quick. I'm gonna type in definition of white horse. See what shows up. So, a white horse could simplify Jesus Christ. Evidence for this claim includes that horse's color white as a representation of righteousness and Christ's later appearance in the book of Revelation atop a white horse. So I don't know if you're like religious at all, but um that I feel like this definitely like plays like a big role in your life. Did show jumping and dressage when I was young. Jasmine, I am gonna be ending the reading here after this, but I will be on again tomorrow if you want to stop by. Um, I'm sorry to like be like the bringer of bad news. Um, Sometimes I do tarot readings on animals. They are smart. Yeah, animals are really smart. Like some people like I personally believe that animals have souls, but like some people like my dad are like, no, they're just animals. I'm like, no, like there's a human behind those eyes. Are you religious at all, by the way? My family is religious. I am spiritual. Huh. I think that's what makes you creative, though. Like you're really unique when it comes to um, your own spiritual gifts. But I just found it like maybe okay. Let me clarify the full card before I go on a tangent here. So the other cards that I have for you here so far are the Two of Swords and the Hermit. I don't know why I'm pulling these cards. Like, I don't feel like this is you as a person. Like, let me pull more cards first before I do any of this. Clarify the full card, please, Spirit. Like, did you have an upbringing with your family and like they tried to like get you into their religion like growing up? Uh, Six of Wands. Okay. So the Six of Wands here is clarifying the full card here. Try to think of this card as like a butterfly making its flight through like tangled dark branches, right? Think about it as like rising up against the odds, you know? And I think Spirit wants you to know, well, Spirit is like kind of questioning you, where will you go with your new set of wings? If that's like a good way to put it. My father runs a ministry. The church brought me trauma. Yeah, I think the reason why I brought up the white horse is because I feel that it symbolized um, trying to find a light in the dark in a really bad situation. And it was something that was out of your hands, which is what the Two of Swords here came up with. Um, I don't need to clarify that because, you know, uh, here with the Hermit, let me try and figure this out real quick. Clarify the. So you've kind of when you were, you know, with your family growing up, you kind of had to wear a mask around them. Like you didn't feel like you could be your true self around them. Which is kind of sad. Like I'm sorry you had to go through that. That his thing, but I respect it, but don't get involved. Yeah. Like I felt like you kind of like isolated yourself in regards to like that upbringing. Um, but now, like, now that you're like free and you have your own individuality, it's like you've completely turned that bad situation into something beautiful, you know? Oh yeah, girl, I kept you waiting this long. I gotta go in depth with you because you're my last reading for tonight. Hmm, the Hierophant. So, going back to the Two of Swords here, um, uh, the person that made you feel this way was like, ooh, was like a teacher or like someone who is like, I wouldn't necessarily call wise, but like a teacher in a way. This could have been your father because you said that he ran a ministry. But that is clarifying the Two of Swords. Um, hmm. I think your father experienced something like really spiritual in his life, and he kind of devoted what he went through into preaching. I think it's kind of beautiful what he's doing as well because I feel like it is helping other people. But at the same time, like I don't think like someone should force an ideology onto someone, especially when they're really young. My father is unusually sorry, my father is usually represented by the Hierophant. Yeah. Um hmm. All right, so going back to the Fool card, what are some of your hobbies? I'm gonna start putting my cards away, but like, what are some of your hobbies? Like, what are things that you like to do? Momo, are you still here? You said, what should I do next? I did not see that until now, so I don't even know if they're still here or not. Um, yeah, I don't think they're here anymore. I might see them tomorrow anyway. Um, it's easier to talk to mom. I feel restricted with father. Yeah. You know what? I really felt the same way growing up with my own father too. Like he's like he has a really strong personality and it's kind of hard to approach him at sometimes. Uh, walking, playing with tarot cards. I can't read though. I mean, the thing with learning tarot is that it's a process, like if you do really want to learn it and you do like have passion about it, like if you have your own tarot deck, you can even make your own tarot deck because that's what I did for me to learn tarot is that I created my own cards and it helped me understand the meanings behind the cards better because most of the time when you do readings, at least I feel that true tarot readers try to depict the scene behind the card. You know what I mean? I feel like To just go like book definition type shit isn't really a spiritual gift in a way. That's just repetition. You know what I mean? Um, but I took my L's and made it lucrative. I'm going to be studying culinary arts. Ooh. Girl, if you still want to do it as a hobby, there's nothing wrong with that. Um, but definitely, like, if you're learning, I love to cook too. I feel like we're like sisters from another mister, you know what I mean? But definitely, if culinary arts is something you have passion for, go for it, you know? I love to cook because to me, it's like a science, you know? And just like science, you need a lot of equal portions of things, you know? Hi, Shakira. Oh, thank you. Um, I really appreciate that, by the way. I don't even know how much you sent, but I really do appreciate it. Um, you said that spirit wants to understand where my new belief system is going to take me. Food is really good. You said that, sorry, I have to reread your question. You said that spirit wants you to understand where your new belief system is going to take me. Um, no, I think Spirit wanted me to try and understand why I was thinking of a white horse. N- Less you, more about like me trying to understand the interpretation. Because when I Googled it myself, the symbolic meaning of a white horse, it brought up Christianity, like religion. And I think that's like what helped pushed me into that direction with what spirit wanted you to hear, if that makes any sense. Because when I get those images in my head, it's usually for a reason, like spirit's trying to show me something. Um, in regards to your own belief system, though, I feel that, we all have our own beliefs, and there's nothing wrong with what you choose to believe in. Like, personally, that's how I feel. Growing up and being raised in New York, I'm surrounded by all different cultures. So it's really beautiful to see all these different cultures, all these beliefs, and people that, hate on other religions and other belief systems is really disgusting. Like, I feel that people that are like that aren't really spiritual. They're kind of like just going about life without a direction. And that's sad. Just for fun. How do the animals feel about me? You know what? I could do a little card pool to see what your spiritual gift might be. You want me to do that for you before I go to bed? Cash App said you had to accept it or something. Oh, I think that's what the text message was on my phone. Let me. Thank you. Oh my God. Hold on. Let me go on Cash App right now. Sorry, hold on. Accept. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Um, Yes, please. I never had a problem with Christianity. I just had people with Christians. Yeah, like some people in their religions, like not all religions. Like this is just like a certain set amount of people that are like this. Not all people are like this. I feel that, hi, princess. I'm actually not accepting any more readings for the night. I am doing one more card pull for my friend here, but I am going to be live streaming again tomorrow if you want to join. Um, I really do apologize, but I'll do my best. What's your time zone so I could try and like get a better timing so that you could get your reading on like a good time? Like what time is it by you, princess? It's one. You're in the same time zone as me, girl. All right, so it's literally 1:19 a.m. by me too. So I am probably going to start my readings probably in the morning, and then when I do them in the morning, I'm gonna be taking a break around like one, maybe around 1 o'clock is when I take my break so I could like make myself lunch. But I would usually start my readings back up again like around like 3 to 4 o'clock. So I'm gonna try and set up my broadcast like 10 minutes before I do start my readings so it gives you time. So if you want, like just click the notification bell so that you can get that notification when I do set up the broadcast. I might even set it up tonight for tomorrow before I go to bed. Uh, but like it's hard to plan it out because like I said earlier, my grandpa's in hospice, so I don't really have an exact time yet because I'm still dealing with other stuff with family. Um, I'm trying to find this other thing on here. Hold on. It's 8:21 a.m. by you. Oh shit, damn. So so you're like 7 hours ahead of me, right? Definitely living in the future. All right, let me do your card pull in just a second. I'm sorry. I'm trying to find something on my phone real quick. Okay. Um okay. So Sile. Sile, sorry. Uh your spiritual gift. Okay. I feel like it sounds cliche. I feel like you are an empath, but at the same time, I feel like you really pick up on a person's true energy before you even get to know them. Like I feel that like there's something that draws you into good people and you know exactly if people are like wearing masks. Like there's something about the eyes that you know. Um it's like I'm just seeing something with the eyes when it comes to your gift. It's like you see people's true intentions, like in their energies, but you're also an empath. So it's like that could be one part of a gift of being an empath. Um, because like how I know is that, here you have the judgment card and the lover's card, right? Um, basically what I'm picking up, how I knew that you're an empath, is that here with the lover's card, this basically simplifies like love, right? Like unconditional love. Um, and then here with the judgment card, like if you look closer, you see how their eyes are like dark. Like I don't know how to explain that, but like there's like shadows behind their eyes. And I feel that your gift of being an empath is being able to see people's true intentions. Um, which is also relevant to the word judgment. Like it's I don't want to say you're judgy. It's more about, hey Cosmo, hey Andong. Oh, by the way, I am going to bed, guys. I was just doing my one last card reading here with Sihle. Um, but definitely nourish this gift too. Um, I feel that you should meditate too. Like I know I said this to like someone that was like here 2 readings ago, but I feel that meditation is definitely something that everyone should do, in my opinion. Um, but in regards to your gift, I feel like it's like already really strong with you, you know? The force is strong with this one. But that is my readings for tonight. I am gonna be on again tomorrow. Um, I'm gonna be on tomorrow morning. It's like 1:27 by me. Um, it's probably gonna be like 11-ish in the morning, 10 or 11 for me when I do go on. Uh, but I am gonna be on tomorrow night too. I haven't been doing it consistently. That's the thing. In life, if we want to manifest things and we want things to happen, life is about consistency. It's kind of like when someone wants to lose weight, if they go jogging like maybe once or twice a week, they're going to lose weight, but it's going to take a really long time. If like say if you go jogging every single day, like 20 minutes every single day, you'll lose weight so fast. Like I feel that like the more you exercise your gift, the more it will grow, you know? No problem. I hope you all have a great night. Thank you to everyone that just showed up to my live reading, but I am going to be on here again tomorrow. And I hope you all have a lovely day/night wherever you guys are. All right. Take care, loves. Bye.